Hello friends, welcome. Once again another Sunday afternoon Cities Skylines. Hopefully you're all doing fantastic. I love these seal blimps. So last time we did a lot of, I guess we could say time wasting with these parking lots. And I figured out what the problem was. I had the British/Japanese assets downloaded that are left-hand drive. We want right-hand drive. So we're going to end up bulldozing all of this and starting over with that. As well as fixing the terrain before we put the parking lots in so we don't have these wannabe Back to the Future cars here. So we're just going to go ahead and start over. Except I deleted too much. I didn't want to delete this stuff. Got to reconnect all this. But yes, we have figured out exactly what was wrong, and we're going to fix it. Just make this a little bit shorter first, because that was something I noticed was a problem. Yeah. I got a couple new assets, new fun stuff that I want to try out as well. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to kind of flatten this entire area a little bit. And that is going to mean pretty much completely redoing almost all of this, at least on this side. So just bear with me. Might be a little painful, but we'll get through it. Oh, that was so easy, so satisfying. All right, let's dezone all of this. And we'll come back and fix that in a second. But yeah, the main problem we had was the terrain was sloped kind of weirdly. So we're going to go ahead and match it to more or less the height that this currently is on. So we'll just right-click there, and then make sure that's all correct, and then just go around, gently lower the height, different areas. It's not as bad for most of this over here. So we could probably pretty much just leave this alone, but it really, really slopes up a lot when you get to about here. Maybe about 40, 50 feet, actually. It's kind of funny. So we have to decide if we want to leave this as is and just build on top of it, or create some sort of like a sheer cliff face on the side of the interstate here. I'm probably inclined to just flatten most of this out, personally. Like, you could really start to see it right about here. That is quite steep. But it wouldn't be completely out of the realm of possibility for that to be something that would happen in real life. I am going to decrease the size over here. Otherwise, it'll start moving stuff around on the other side of the freeway. But I kind of like the idea of the freeway kind of being up on an embankment or something. And oftentimes when there is a large development in an area like this, they will do a lot of terrain management. So it's not completely without precedence. But I don't think I'll go all the way over here to this. I think we can just kind of somewhat organically blend this in. Because I had the idea that I wanted to make this also a university campus. Maybe like an old town type of area. With some sort of a rail station, a commuter and everything. We'll see, we got some time. Just going to enjoy some time relaxing, chilling out, and building some stuff in our city. Well, this is more or less the first thing I've done today. Had a lot of extra sleep, recover from the week. But yes, so far I am having a good Sunday. Hopefully you could say the same. Yeah, so what we're going to want to do here is just gently smooth this whole thing out. But I am going to keep this elevated. We're going to be building right up against the back of this. Now this side we have a sound wall. This side highway's elevated, so that's not as much of a concern, but we are still going to put a guardrail here because this is a huge, huge drop-off. I'm just trying to think about how I want this to be kind of spread out a little bit. That's honestly pretty good. Now, I did try early on last week after I stopped streaming. I tried to see if I could get a subway to go through the cliff face here. I still can't figure that out. I don't really know exactly how that's supposed to work, so I don't think we're going to be able to take advantage of that. But yeah, see, look how much height we removed right here. Moral of the story is this area should, operative term, should more or less be a little bit more usable now. So we'll just do a little bit more smoothing here. I think we'll be okay here. And I am going to have to probably redo this approach because of how the height stuff is working. So let's go ahead and reconnect. That was our... I think it was... Actually, I don't remember which one it was. Was it this guy with the 4-lane with the tram tracks and the trees? I think it was. Yep. So I think I'm going to have to take a look at where this was coming down. That was a 12 unit from 9 meters to 0 meters. This is now 12. So if I go down to 0, it's going to have to be longer than 12 meters. I'm going to have to take this to probably 6 at 10 meters. And then another 10 meters down to 0. And that's still going to be kind of weird. Actually, that's a little longer than this is. Would I be better off just lowering the height of the bridge? I don't know. But I do think that's a bit too much, so we'll try that again. So now it says 15. So if I go down to 6 here, then I can actually do 5 units down to 0. That looks pretty close to what the other side was. Alright, now I'm going to reconnect everything here. And that actually doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look too bad. I am going to lower that node just a tiny bit so it doesn't look quite as bad. Alright. You can still see the floating cars. That's always funny. What we're going to do now is fix our roads here. Excuse me, had to sneeze. We're all good, though. Alright, let's have this come out. I guess we could just go all the way out here. Probably be fine. That should allow us to fit our decals in nicely, except now that one's kind of buried. We're going to restripe all this, don't worry. So I want to see how close I can get. That's pretty good there. There we go. We'll do one more. Oh. It's not going to let me, is it? So probably I'm going to have to extend this out more, aren't I? There we go. Now it's going to let me do it. So we've got 3 banks of parking here. I think that's more or less where they were before. In real life, that would be nowhere near enough parking, but that is taking up enough space. I don't think we need to worry about it right now. So we're going to close this side off just like the other side was. Get rid of that. Or street names changed. Add another entrance here. There we go. And now coming off the back side of this, of course, we have to have this connect with this street here. Why is that at 89 and that one's at 90? Oh, well, I don't think we care. So now that is probably pretty good setup. We'll have to rebuild the rest of the street grid here. So I think we'll have one regular road, just normal 2-lane, kind of come off right about here. I think I can go one more spot. Out to 11, so then I can have the full gamut. There we go. Little space in the corner there. We'll have to put some trees there or something. Have to have this connect, and it does. Very good. And we'll just follow this all the way back around to about here. Make ourselves our little square. And then in the middle here, we've got room almost to do 2 streets. So we're going to end up coming in probably like so. And then again on this side, but not from right here. We're going to come in off of this section, and then we're actually going to continue this in like so. Make a tiny little cul-de-sac area here. Now, if I knew how to enlarge this, I would, but I don't. So we're going to have to be content with just that being like that. And I'm not going to make this as high density as I did last time, because over here we have high density residential, we have low density commercial. I think this is probably still decently good as a low density residential area, especially given the nature of the street layout. And we can just have commercial connect up to the other side of this anyway, like it always does. I'm just trying to think about ways to force it to connect to this parking lot without just only building zoning and joining the parking lot. I don't know that that's going to work, though. So if I started that there and then expanded the zone, would that work? Or are they just going to try to face this road? Okay. Well, that Dunkin' Donuts seems to be facing more or less correctly. All right, now what we've got to do, this is the fun part that was so frustrating last time, is to actually get this correctly set up, which is going to require us to demolish all of these parking stalls. Now I just have to remember exactly how this was done. Oh, see this whole street itself isn't even the correct size. We've got to fix that. That was not the street I wanted. I guess I just upgrade to, there we go. It's actually a little bigger. Oh, the struggles continue. Alright, so if we have this set up right here, that is going to overlap. That's not exactly what we want. So I think... Oh, come on, let me select this. Not have to demolish this whole thing again. Alright. There we go. Alright, so instead, I think I'm going to try maybe combining some of these with EV spots. Maybe in the middle. Get that camper van out of the handicap spot. Can't be having that. Yeah, if we have this about as far in as we can, and come in from both sides, is that going to end up being worthwhile here? And here I have my fingers on the wrong keys. Good job. Now this is the riveting content you all expect, you all demand. Copy pasting parking lot decals. Now I'm going to have enough room here for... So you got 6 on that side, 6 on that side. These things don't really fit super great here. Nor would that really be a good spot to put that. Gotta get these stupid new building notifications out of here. I hate those things. Utterly pointless. So I guess we'll just try to stick these in. That actually does fit pretty well. But I'm going to move this middle one in to be at a slightly different location. Let's try that. Unlock this bad boy, and there we go. So you got handicap close to those stores, handicap close to these stores. Then on this other side, I was going to try the van accessible spaces, if we can get those to work, and then the slant parking. Because that seems to be a popular thing. So I put 2 of these here. I always push the wrong keys when I play other games all week. It's fine. Alright, so now these face the correct way, so we don't have to worry about any of that. So we'll stick that guy here. God, get out of here with these stupid notifications. Okay, so that's single, that's that. That can go that way, might not be enough space. I promise you the rest of these will not be this monotonous. We just have to get this done. Alright, then we'll come in with the other side here. Blimp parking should be helpful. We're not there yet, don't worry. That irritates. That irritates me to no end when these don't fit. That is very annoying. Get out of here. Stop with the new building notifications. The most annoying thing on planet Earth. Alright, this doesn't even want to snap right. Something tells me this probably won't help. Yeah, there's no chance all of these people are actually handicapped. Not happening. Now, if I have this stuck in... Get out of here. I think this should fit. Oh, it's so close. It is so close. It is disgustingly close. It's these slanted parking spots, man. They're gonna ruin me. So I'll tell you what. Can I fit? It's very close. Very close. Parking enforcement. They're probably all riding the blimp to work. That's why it's taking them so long. Now, I probably don't need to do that, but if I move this just a touch right here, there we go. Then I can come in with the single slanted parking spot. Pop that guy in there, and then very slightly, move it just a little bit, and then this guy move just a little bit, trying to hide the double thickness lines here. Alright. That is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Normal spots, accessible spots, more accessible spots. Alright, cool. So let's move on. We've spent quite enough time doing this. I'm not doing slanted parking for the rest of these. Sorry, not sorry. It is just way too much work. But over here, this almost is the perfect amount. These 8x2s. Almost. And I can't just center them because then there's no parking on either side, and that's kind of a waste of space. But if I put this like so, right there in the middle, I can come in on the side with a single spot. And that is pretty stinking good. But now the problem is I have all this dead space right here. Now, in the real world, these would not be parking spots. They would be cross-hatched, no parking here lines, but all of that stuff that I have are just decals that don't really fit on top of anything. I actually don't even know where they are. Are they under props? Maybe? Yeah. So like I've got all these things, but it never actually lets me... Oh, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me do anything, even with Anarchy. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use these on the parking lot roads, or any roads for that matter. I don't really know why that's a thing. So I figured it wouldn't care. Like these small end rounds, like right here, that's like basically a perfect thing to stick in there. Just for some reason doesn't want to let me put it in the middle of the road. Which does defeat the whole purpose anyway. So what I'm going to do instead is gasp, break the rules, and instead put in... Hold on. It's not... because it's going to make me do this for real. Alright. I'll just manually place all these, that's fine. I'll just do 2 more on either side. And then we'll put some landscaping in, and then we'll just copy-paste all of this. Because all of us have much better things to do than to worry about all of this nonsense. So we've got trees, we got content creator trees. I'm tempted to just kind of, you know, stick with normal trees. Large shrub. A large shrub? That thing's 20 feet tall. How in the world is that a large shrub? That's actually probably a decent thing to put in a parking lot. Tree with leaves number 1. Well, we'll just have to make do. So that's a nice big tree, but that's way too big for a parking lot tree. They're going to be small. Oak trees. I think that's what we did last time. So if I turn the brush strength down, is that going to be a little bit more sane? Oh, single trees, that's right. I decided I wasn't going to spam click everything. So that's much more like something you'd see in an actual parking lot. Are there berry bushes? No, I do not think so. There are small bushes, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. See, if I had the ability to just not... Why is this really not going to let me place anything? We have the ability to just, you know, convincingly... Oh, now the game's going to lag. Put these things in. Then I would, but that just looks like garbage. I am not a detailer. That is definitely not something I'm good at, so I don't want to waste our time doing that. For right now, this is quote-unquote good enough. So I'm going to... I think this should be okay. We'll copy-paste all of this. And then just paste it. If I can get the angles correct here. I didn't do myself any favor by selecting at an angle, did I? Well, I think this will be fine. It's not the worst thing I've ever made. Yeah, no more floating cars. That did, in fact, fix the floating cars. But I am going to copy-paste the trees to this other side here. There we go. Trees. Parking lot is correctly actually striped, more or less. This nightmare right here. Finally over. Now the problem is all of these buildings are facing this other street, and I want them to face the parking lot. But I don't know how to do that. Why in the world is there a Love's Travel stop spawning in a parking lot? That needs to be on a highway. That's the problem with these growable things. Is they just kind of appear wherever. See, all the rest of this stuff is fine, more or less. That is a very tall building to be facing this street. Can I, like, just turn off zones on this stretch of road? There's got to be some way to do that. I don't know if I have that mod or not. Rotate them with anarchy. That's a... I guess. Oh, this is so busted. So incredibly busted. But it does seem to let me rotate them. All right, there you go. Oh no, it disappeared. Oh god. Well, that's not ideal. All right, what's gonna build here? Let's find out. It's probably the same thing. Yep, sure is. All right, well, I have no idea how to fix that, so we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. And instead, in here we'll put our single family zoning all the way out to here. We're not going to zone against the main road here. Can turn off zoning on the road tool, really? But I might want it on this side? I don't know. Alright, so what is directions of one-way roads? Ah! Okay, but I can't... I can't do that unless I change. That's annoying. Aha! So now those should all be zoned against the parking lot. Alright. Are you going to be facing the correct way? Haha! Excellent. Okay, well thanks for letting me know about that. Why is this such a huge parking lot here? There's a parking lot right here. Literally just use the parking lot. Don't make these weird fake parking lots. I hate that. Alright, well that's good to know. I actually do want zoning on... Nope, wrong side. No, no, no. I want it on that side. Not this side. Alright, single family homes. We need to put these as districts because I have discovered that districts can allow you to control what type of buildings get built where. Which is a very interesting prospect here. So if I turn everything on this side into a certain style, that might end up looking better. I did get some new school assets because I really don't like the vanilla ones. We'll be messing with those in a minute here. Just want to make this look a little bit cleaner. So let's go all the way up to the median on the highway here. Probably don't need to be so anal retentive about this, but it is nice when everything is nice and clean. Alright, so we have our district now, Pleasant Square. Yeah, that's Pleasant Valley Sunday. There you go. Oh, why don't I have other default styles? I should have several. Huh. Well, okay, neither of those are what I'm wanting, so I guess we can just ignore that. But still having this as its own thing for policies would probably be pretty smart. Put in a high-rise ban for sure. Dolphin safe fishing. Yeah, there you go in the suburb. What is high-tech housing? Smart homes. Land value. Okay. Small business enthusiast. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. What else? Education boost. Recreational use not in the suburbs. They'll put you in jail for that. Educational blimps. I think it's probably good for now. Alright, so now we got to build the rest of this out. I was really hoping I could control the style of buildings that get built here, and I don't know why it's not letting me do the rest of that, but that's fine, I guess. We have our little shopping center here. We've got some more we can be building in this area, but I also want to make sure that we're making progress toward eventually having our university campus up here. And I was planning on having this kind of be the main street into that area, but I'm not sure a 4-lane is going to be enough to handle all the traffic coming in. Well, we can get there when we get there. So let's go ahead and expand this all the way up to about, say, right here. Let's fix our power lines until we have everything connected. Gameplay is riveting. Appreciate it. Look at all those glorious blimps. Anyway, what I'm getting at here is I'm going to try to... We have our main train line right here. That I guess theoretically is being, yeah, our high-speed things. But I want a commuter rail line. I'm going to try to have it come in somewhere around here. But I originally wanted it to be coming out of the cliff face here, kind of like a subway tunnel, but I really don't think it's going to let me do that, unfortunately. But I did get a couple more train assets. Let's see if it actually shows up here if I have to go look somewhere else. Alright, we have a minimalistic train station. And I'll just show it to you on this other road that's not being used. So this is something very much like what you'd actually see in a populated area that doesn't actually need a ticket office or anything. It's just 2 platforms. From either side, there's no crossover or whatever. But yeah, it's just 2 platforms. And you can stick it almost anywhere. It's not going to stay here, though. Yes, goodbye. I have somewhere else. I got a couple other train stations that I don't think it wants me to actually use. I got to figure out where it dumped them. Of course, we have our Railways of Japan, large stations. We've got our metro terminals and all this other stuff we haven't messed with. Small elevated station is probably closest what we'd actually be... Why is it not letting me put it on this side? Oh, because I turned off zoning when I built that road. Oh, that's right. I got to get that fixed. Got to put these back where they belong. There we go. Now I can actually put stuff. What was this? Metro terminal. Yeah. So this elevated station is probably the most common thing we're going to end up using. Just because it's easy to go underneath. But of course we also have... That's a metro terminal. The ground station counterpart is a little bit bigger in terms of space it takes up. Not a ton. I guess I could just put them side by side so you could actually see what I'm talking about. Yeah, you see this one comes out a little further. So this is actually much more space efficient. I do like the look of the little the crossover, though. I think that's kind of cool. I want to know what happened to all my other stations I downloaded. it doesn't seem to want to let me use those, which is unfortunate. At any rate, we don't have a lot of people using this bus train tram hub, which is actually kind of surprising given the amount of people that live over here. And I don't think I want these two to connect, so I just have to find a spot where it's going to actually let me place a commuter rail station. So we do have... Oh, that's the supermarket. Where did I put the subway? Yeah, subway terminal's right there, so it would be nice if we could put a rail station somewhere in this vicinity. The only problem, of course, is putting it in the middle of where houses are without people getting upsetty spaghetti about it. Now, this would be a great spot, again, for this minimalist train station, which is still probably too big for the area. Like, if we put this here as just the end of the line, look how much that disrupts this whole area here. It's really, really not a great place for anything like this. So, unfortunately, it seems like the best option is... a regular elevated train station's way too big. Best option is to put in... Wait, that's the large one. I'm sorry. We want the small one. So it'll actually let me build with that over the road. That's not that's not ideal. So let's actually move this. Can I just not? All right. All right, so that going there is probably probably fine. I am going to lower this just a touch so it doesn't look quite so ridiculous. Now, I think I want to connect these ends of these roads. Just lower this enough to make this building accessible. And then we'll connect them all with paths. They're already kind of going through it. We're all going through it, aren't we? But they're already kind of just making their way downtown, so to speak. So we'll make it a little bit easier with the help of not elevated pathways. I'm going to have to turn anarchy on for this. There we go. So now the whole thing is kind of like an actual plaza extension. So actually, knowing that, let's try that again. And just have this connect all the way from, say, here out to here along the back side of the station, and we'll just select all of our nodes and then just move the whole thing over just a tiny bit. There we go. Now it's like a little station extension that was always supposed to be there. Cool. And of course, everyone's favorite thing, eminent domain, comes into play once again. Howdy partners, what's happening? We are eminent domaining people's homes in the way of a suburban commuter rail. It's the most riveting thing on the face of the earth, clearly. But now we're going to have a problem because these are going to come over the highway and then they're going to be way too high. Like, look, this is what the game wants to do. Like, no, we can't do that. We're going to have these go underground. Every mention of making my way downtown is now burned into my brain with the face of Terry Crews. Yeah, that's the idea. That is, in fact, the intention. I wonder, thinking out loud after we did all that, do I just want to make this a ground station and then just tunnel through all this? I think that might be what we want to do. I know, we just spent all this time setting this up. Oh, you think you're frowny face now? Just wait till your house gets bulldozed. In the way of progress. Alright, where is my small ground station here? Alright, anarchy off. Yeah, we're going to have to adjust the streets, I guess we should say. There we go. Let's pop that right there. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm going to try to get that down a little bit. There we go. We're going to have to put a fence up around this, because it does look kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's put our streets back here. Why is this set to 12 meters? Stop that. I'll have this come all the way down here. And then lower these to help give our land a little bit more of a fighting chance here. And then we'll just put our pathway right back where it was. And there you go. All of a sudden you have connected plaza. Come on. Let me click this thing. So if I get this in exactly the right spot, it's going to look decent. Come on. Alright, that's not the most beautiful thing ever, but it does work. Would a key wall fit at the end of the rail? I'm actually not sure if I have the city keys. I have flood walls. I have the regular keys. And I have sea walls. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, that's way too big. Hold on. Okay, now if I do this, then that just blocks off the sidewalk, and we can't have that. So I think we're just going to have to put a fence in and call it a day. I do wish I could lower this just a touch. Or maybe I just need to raise this intersection. That's actually not the worst thing ever to raise this up. Can I can. Except now the cars are going to be kind of... There we go. They adjusted themselves. Alright, that doesn't look terrible. I'm actually impressed. Let's raise it a little bit more. Lower this just a touch. Alright, now I got to raise these buildings again. Alright, that works. Birdhouses. Not in this game. So now we have our commuter rail here. We're going to send it underground. Just for a short period of time. Alright, so 10 units. Down to 3, 6, -9 will get us about where we want. And then I think I can get this to be... There we go. Gonna have to have this come out right here. Ho 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 ho. Oh, if this actually works after all of that grief. You know what? That is not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's definitely not the best. But that is actually kind of a realistic exit tunnel kind of thing. Alright, let's go underground. I need to find my node here and lower this rather substantially. Then lower this guy. Do the ugly part where the camera can't see. That's how you make stuff look cool. Oh, is that actually part of the train that's coming down here? Alright, how's this look? Okay, now I have a terrain glitch. Okay, that's nice. Okay, anarchy mode. How can I fix that? Okay, that's not great. Crap, now I have to fix this. What a pain. What a pain. I can't just... Oh, I can. Ho 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 ho. Alright, well, this was great until I looked into this side of the road and saw all that garbage. was actually quite a fan of that. The game does, in fact, have Control Z. I just used it. I don't know how far you are behind. Yeah, that does seem like it's kind of working. Alright, I gotta go underground again. So if I come in here and raise that, does that help our cause at all? No, it's just super broken. Alright, so let's delete that. I think we might have to come a little bit further out. Might have to come a little bit further out. Let's toggle our... Can I really not toggle the underground view here? Come on. Really? I think we're just going to have to rebuild this whole thing. But with the knowledge we have now. So I had 10 units here. Have that go down to -9. And that's going to be too much. 11 units seems to be a little bit easier for the game to handle. 12 units there. So if I have this, then come up like so, all the way out here. Doesn't seem to like that. So what if we, yeah, world hole. You sure got that right. If we just kind of expand this to be right about here, does that give us a world hole? It does not, and that actually kind of looks not completely insane. All right. Well, you know what? I think I'll take that. Could definitely have been a lot worse. So what we've done here is we've actually disrupted access through all of this, which is not very cash money of me. So we just need to make sure this is all connected once again. All right, and that's fine for that to be like that. Now, all of this can get rezoned as residential like it should be. And I think I'm going to connect all of this here. I just need to get that moved over ever so slightly. Move the ends of these streets all the way up here. Boy, a whole lot of work to avoid just, you know, planning these things out in advance, huh? Alright, goodbye tree. You're holding up the land. Hopefully they'll get that fixed, taken care of there. So people should be able to get into it from both sides. Obviously they're not going to if there's not actually anything to get to. But now we have the train coming out here, and we can have this just go straight through across all the way here. We can actually have this go over the farm area. I think that should be a decently straight shot. We'll just go neat. And I was kind of hoping to have an older brick, old American-style train station to put in over here, or even just like a little wood train depot. I could not find a good asset I liked on the Steam Workshop for that, so we're going to be without that for the time being, until I can figure something else out. Now, it doesn't seem to want to let me cross the road with the tracks, and I know it's supposed to. I guess, do I just have to anarchy it across? Because I know the game does support train tracks going across rail. Train tracks going across rail. Train tracks going across roads. I just don't know exactly how that's supposed to work. So maybe what we'll do instead, as some of you have suggested, is actually... Okay, I might have messed up here. There we go. I don't know, this is going to be kind of backwards, I know. Raise this to 3 meters. Build another section here, entirely 3 meters. Remove these two. Have this come in like that, and then have those connect. So this actually ends up being slightly elevated above the surrounding terrain. 3 meters, about 9 feet. And then have the roads go underneath all of this. It's definitely far from the worst idea I've ever had. Plus it does grade separate slightly. Oh, look, it's right in the middle of a node. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it doesn't want to play nice. Alright, so hold on. I know it's frustrating to watch me backtrack so much, but if I can get this to work, I'd much rather it work versus just being kind of a backwards workaround, you know? Alright, so if we come over here, roads or tracks cannot... What do you mean they can't cross? Is it because I have the streetcar in there? What if I just do a regular 4-lane road? Oh. Well, that's a letdown. I can't have the streetcar and the train at the same time. Boo. Boo. That is not... What kind of European stuff is this? No, where's my American crossbucks? I don't need these round things. Alright, yeah, we'll, I guess we'll just have to go with this. As weird as that sounds. Unfortunately, I guess we won't have to have the, streetcar over here. Is this still looking okay? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so no streetcar it is. But I'm not going to let this just be the regular boring street. I think we'll do wide sidewalks and trees. There we go. So maybe the streetcar just comes down here. That's probably fine. Alright, so we'll have this continue on this way. I'm actually playing City Skylines as I'm watching the stream. Nice. That's always fun. Okay, so train comes... Okay, so train comes all the way over here. Gonna need to have some sort of a train station. It also probably shouldn't go right through the roundabout, so we're gonna have this move a little bit. I actually like the idea of this kind of crossing right around here-ish. If we can find a way to make that happen. That's kind of cool. So it actually looks like the game is rendering the two styles of train crossing markings at the same time. That is so weird looking. So I got a mod that was supposed to have the American style crossbucks on everything. But I don't think it's done that. Alright, Slaughterhouse might actually have to move. Might have to move. Everyone's favorite part of any residential area is, of course, when the train crosses through all the roads and causes traffic to stop in very inconvenient locations. Nice little touch of realism for you. So actually, I think, okay, can I move the slaughterhouse to be over here in the industrial area? Closer to this industrial highway probably would be a good start, no? Yeah, if we put that there, that does not need to be in a residential area. The landfill also does not need to be over there. We can put that over here with the other trash. There we go. And now we have an opportunity over here to have a nice actual rural farmland train depot kind of thing going on. I wish I could have found that asset. Because I had like the exact same one that I was thinking of in my mind. And I couldn't find it. Train station in a roundabout? No. Train station in the middle of a roundabout? Yes. Alright, well, I'm not that much of an agent of chaos, am I? That doesn't seem quite so feasible, does it? Right, let's see, 10 units. Can I get this to go a little bit further this way? There we go. I think I'll just have this go straight in. Gonna have to fiddle with this just a tiny bit. Come on. Like, click and drag. Straighten this out a touch. Just a touch. Alright, that's not quite so bad. Okay, we just need to readjust the slope here. Doesn't look awful. Well, apart from the uneven spacing of the little of the supports there, it's actually not that bad. Now, can I get away with the minimalist train station over here? I don't think I can. See, I wish I had more options besides just this thing. This doesn't fit in a farming community at all. But in terms of like a commuter rail, yeah, it probably actually would. Just got to get this to... Oh, this could actually fit very nicely right around here, but that's in the industrial area. We don't want that. So I'm going to go ahead and just completely get rid of that. And this, for that matter, we'll just have this go straight across. Because you can cross tracks on an angle. That happens all the time. And then I think... that's the problem, I think. Always a mistake. Can I get this? I'm going to have to play with the roads, aren't I? So if we have this come in like so... I think that's going to be too far, but we'll give it a shot. Stop with the disconnected power grids. Okay, a small elevated station, small ground station. Yeah, that is, in fact, not close enough. So how am I... Okay, people are mad. Oh, it's these people mad about power, huh? No, that's because of this being disconnected. All right. That's actually my fault. So I guess we'll just kind of skip that. Get out of the underground view. So maybe I did actually want to have this connected here. Because I think I want this station to be right about here, which means we're going to have another road come in. I'm sure we'll just end up moving this anyway in a second, but that is just about the right spot. Oh, the land grading is going to come back to bite me in the butt again, isn't it? So raise that up a tiny bit. Then we'll raise this to match. Have this connect right here, straight. Okay, that actually does work. Guess we should probably move this ever so slightly here. Rotate just a little bit. All right, so that's going to tell us how we have to have this cross this road. So I'm going to have it cross first from this side. Now why? Oh, that's why. Oh, here we go again. Gotta raise the roads. It's not high enough to actually go over the track, or over the road. But there's only so many ways you can fix something like this, you know? We have that set up like so. We can actually raise this entire intersection here. Ugh, you idiots. Alright, that is still bad. So I think what we'll do instead, get this off of the raised garbage. Have this just connect like so. Maybe we just have to smooth out the land. So my favorite part of playing this game is having to work with the nonsense that is all the terrain stuff. Let's see if that works. Alright. It's not the most beautiful thing I've ever made, but it does work. Barely. There we go. Let's put our road back in place. Alright. Well, it's a bit ugly, but it does work. There wasn't enough height difference here to really make going under the track worth it. It would have had to have been a pretty major elevation change. So now we have this connected with this. I'm going to put another station right around here. And then we have to decide if we want them to connect with this track or not. I don't know that we really need to, because this is kind of the outside connection stuff. So maybe we just leave that alone. That's why I hate these sorts of maps. They look so flat at first glance, but when they're covered in these imperceptible bumps that are so infuriating, yes. So that's why I think the next map, if I end up doing another one before the second game comes out, I'm just going to completely flatten everything. For cargo, I feel like the airport cargo station is most realistic for the trains. Do I have... I think it's in the airport zone. We haven't built the airport yet, but I think I know what you're talking about. I just don't know. Is it this? Airport train station, airport metro, cargo airport terminal, cargo aircraft stand, airport cargo train station. Yeah, when we actually get to the airport, which I think I want to put on this little island area right here, we will have to figure out how trains are going to work with that. But for right now, I think this is fine. I'm not going to, right now at least, I'm not going to connect this to this. I think we just kind of have it be its own separate area. I just have to figure out how I'm going to put the train station in this area in. Yeah, because this is not... Or is that perfectly straight? It might not be. It's very hard for me to tell. It seems straight enough. I got to get an idea again for how small this is going to be. Small ground station. Yeah, it's going to have to go on a frontage road. Of course it is. So we're going to have to put those back, but just to see. Yeah, okay, that has to be a lot closer. Unless we wanted to do a bypass, which I don't think is necessary on a small point-to-point commuter line like this. Unless we were to actually connect these to each other, which I don't know. I don't think that would be advised. So yeah, we're not going to need a connection like that. So instead, let's come over here and have this be, say, start right about here. Oh, it's not good. How is the slope going to be too steep right here? Please tell me how that's even possible. I thought I flattened most of this. All right, if I put this here, that's still is too close. Or not close enough. All right, so I guess what we're going to end up doing Watching while on X-plane about to land in Amsterdam. Oh, okay, okay. I got confused there for a second. Like, how are you watching YouTube while you're flying on a plane? But nope, X-plane's a game. I never did get good at the flight simulator games. I had every flight simulator Microsoft put out growing up, and I never figured out how to actually play it correctly. It was good fun, though. Now, maybe it doesn't want me to have an intersection so close to the train station, railroad crossing. So let's see. Take off the curved mode. Already occupied. That is what anarchy is for. Oh, it's not perfectly rotated. Well, neither is this. Does it have to be perfectly straight? No. So this is probably fine. It's very close, though. Very close. As long as the track functions correctly, I guess I can't be upset about it. No, it's going to be really fun. Okay, that's actually ugly. All right, we'll fix that. Gonna have to make this into a kind of a weird freeform curve, I think. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, that's bad. I wish I could do compound curves in the middle here. Because that's not the most beautiful thing ever. But if I have this kind of make its way here. Oh, this is real ugly. This is that advanced ugly. Maybe I should have just committed to doing something ugly. I don't know why I act like everything has to be perfect. This is a city simulation game. Nothing is ever going to be perfect in something like this. Oh god. I was trying to hit buildings in Windows Flight Simulator in the mid-90s. Yeah, I think a lot of people did that right up until about September of 2021. Or 2001. Man. Wish I could use Anarchy, but I can't get it on the Xbox edition, and I always get jealous when other people use it. Yeah. Anarchy is very, very useful. It is exceedingly useful. And it's a shame that not everybody has access to it. I use it all the time. It is very, very convenient. Alright, I gotta get this connected over here. I think we'll just kind of conveniently stick that in place here. Redo all of our, oh, that's already connected to the other side. Any more strays? I don't think so. Alright, then this has to be powered, of course. So that should be good. Yeah, it looks good. Alright. Now it's time for roads. By roads, I mean pipes. Water roads. I am very tired. Please excuse me. Alright. That works for that. Cover that up. That's not the optimal use of pathing and stuff for water. Yep, you're correct. Instead, we have this, and it's hideous, it's impractical, and it's not realistic, but it's fine. Wasting money, my favorite. Alright, get this to go all the way across here. I swear, if these people that are in this little thin line complain, it's over. It's over for them. I'll just preemptively cover all of this. Nobody tells City Planner Plays about my water infrastructure. He's going to have a conniption. Alright, so we have our little commuter rail here. Goes between here, here, and here. Hopefully it will help fix some of the traffic. We already have our, I guess, express rail that goes from here up to here, and here over to here. Probably should have these all connected, honestly. But, not going to worry about it. So let's make ourselves a train line going between all of these. Just going to be a very simple point-to-point. And back. And then we'll have this new train line. We're going to use... Got a couple... Oh, okay, now I don't have pictures for these. I've got this little tiny DMU. Stands for Diesel Multiple Unit. Of course, this one train has to go bye-bye. But it's this little single vehicle train car that's all by itself, perfect for a little commuter line like this. Just that look. Oh, nope, you can't see it. Look how cute that is. Little baby train. But that is perfect for a very low traffic line like this. And I thought I'd gotten an asset that was 2 or 3 of these, but I cannot seem to find it. I guess we just go look for it again. I got nothing but time. Yeah, so that was the, okay, that's a Shinkansen. Can't do that. Modern EMU, maybe that was it. Let's take a look and see what that ends up coming out as. That's still a little tiny one. Let's see if it sends out this other one. Okay, this is a lot. That's too much. I'd forgotten. That's the 6 unit. I thought I had one that was 4. I thought maybe I was wrong. Okay, because the ROJ commuter train, 680 capacity is way too much. That is way too much. Commuter train, Cell Express 4 car, way too much. The Shinkansen train set, ironically, only 260. The bi-level commuter train, is that going to be also something too huge? I think it might be. Let's see here. Oh yeah, look how huge this thing is. Oh, but it's got the F40PH on the front. Or the back, I guess, commuter rail. I don't hate that, though. It is still probably too big. But I think we can roll with that for now. Probably only need 2 of these. Maybe only just need 1, honestly. Because they do carry quite a lot of people. 310 apiece. Yeah, let's just go down to 1. I think we can just leave that alone for a while. And continue building up here. Now, what I was going to do is build the university campus right up against the freeway here. On the other side of the tracks. As kind of an old-style college campus. Of course, we can't really justify building it yet because even our little technical college does not have enough students to get to the max level. But it's close. We just need campus attractiveness, which unfortunately can only really be achieved with putting in a bunch of sports facilities it doesn't need. And they're hilariously oversized for something as small as this. So we're going to have to figure out somewhere to put all these blimps, because they cannot stay in this exact spot. We got to do some terraforming. And I don't really know how we're going to accomplish all of this. I think we're just going to have to make this whole thing a lot bigger. So I think I gotta find a good spot to adjust all the height to. So if I were to do, say, this and just make all this completely raised up like that, probably wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, now we're flooding. Because of course we are. Bask in my genius. Is it frightening? Devilish Fun, thank you very much for the 99 cents. I'm assuming that is a protest vote to save the blimps. Well, we'll see. This is going to take a little bit of time to unflood, but it should eventually. Is there going to be a bus line that brings people to the train stop? That is the idea. Balls is watching. Oh, you guys are too much. All right, this flooding has gotta stop. It should all go away. There we go. Yeah, so the problem we're running into here is that we don't have enough space, and all of this is like sand colored. And I want to change all of this to be grass. But now this just... Oh, hold on. Why did it do that? Pavement, field, clip. I did not want that. Oh, come on, really? Now this is all... Now it's all going to be whatever that ruined terrain. There we go. I don't want all of this to be sand. But I don't know how else to fix it. What a pain. Okay, so we can actually have all of this space without interfering with the ship entrance. But we have to make sure that the fishing routes, ship path, ferry pathway, where are my fishing routes? Is that under industry or fishing? Yeah, so we can actually come all the way out here and still be fine, which would give us a lot more room to expand our little technical college. The only problem is I don't like how the land looks when it's got the other thing on it. It's very very annoying. Oh, now all this is flooded because I disrupted the amount of Oh, it actually moves the cars? Oh, that's horrible. Now, is this going to go away eventually? Or what? What's the deal here? It seems like it is going away eventually. It's still underwater. So what I'm seeing is we need to adjust the height underwater to accommodate all of this extra. So let's just lower the crap out of this and see what happens. Oh, there goes all the water. Look at all this mess. All the ships are stranded. Oh, this is bad news. This is bad news, folks. Disconnected power grids, yep. So I guess the water just has to kind of naturally find its way back in here. Well, now is a good time, since we're already in pure chaos mode, to just kind of continue expanding this out. Yes, spontaneous irrigation. You are correct. Oh, look how low the water is over here now. It'll get fixed. We just got to give it a little bit of time. Oh no. Oh, look at this. It's completely absurd. What's funny is now these are water-only buildings, these advanced wind turbines, and they're still working out of the water. I just thought that was rather hilarious. So, now we have all this extra space. And it's all wet. I think I want to get rid of the monorail and just have this be like a bus route or something. But we're not quite to that point yet. Building underwater. Yeah, really? No kidding. It'll go away eventually. Yeah, but like I said, we're going to get rid of the monorail here and just make it a bus. Because, quite honestly, it's limiting our road network more than it's helping anything else. And who knows, it could spur the use of blimps. I'm sure that's something that's all very, very much at the forefront of everyone's minds. Just have to wait for this water to get a little bit less crazy after all that nonsense. It'll fix itself. Proceeds to flood half the city. Yeah, well, it will fix itself. It's just gonna, take a while. It's very, very much not what we want to be about here, but it's fine. We just need to get this to be all properly connected here. What do you mean cannot build on water? You son of a... Alright. There. Problem solved. I love Move It mod. It's so convenient. Beavers can build on water. You are correct. Unfortunately, these people are not beavers. They are victims of historic, unexplainable, please do not look into what actually happened flooding. And our thoughts and prayers are with them. Wow, that's actually bad. It'll go away eventually, right? Take the U.S. government approach to solving problems, just not do anything about it. Alright. Let's convert these to... See, these are 4 lanes. Yeah, they were the humans before the beavers. You got that right. Oh, that's actually a station I have to delete. Alright, so this has to become a road now. There we go. We'll just convert all the rest of this to that road. There we go. Problem solved. All right, and I guess we can leave... here to here as a monorail line for now. I don't think we need to be too worried about it. But I'm going to get rid of what's in the peanut about. And here, because this does not need to be monorail anymore. So this can be, yes, that road. There we go. That solves that problem. Thanks for stopping by, Blaine. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, whatever it is you're on your way to go do. Now, has our flooding mostly stopped here? It seems like it's mostly kind of almost done. But look at all this extra space we've got here. I just love to see that. Okay, where's my monorail lines? I'm gonna have to just go ahead and just redo the monorail line to go back and forth here to here to here and back. And we'll just leave that alone. Yeah, we need, it seems we've lost some students, understandably, because everything was flooding. But we can rebuild. We can actually completely redo how this entire center of campus is set up. We have our gymnasium, we have our aquatic center. Let's actually go into the trade school segment here. And whatever other buildings we've got access to, we should probably be placing. So aquatic center, we got basketball arena, we got track and field. I think track and field is the other one I was going to build for the trade school. This is scuffed. That does not look good. I gotta figure out how to actually fix that. Ground resources. Fertile land? Is that going to change the color? No. It's not going to take the sand away. Oil or ore? I don't think that's actually helping anything. Move sea level. I don't think I need to do that. You can use the right tool under the landscaping tab to change the sand to grass. Really? Oh, it doesn't seem to be a... Or just wait, like it actually will automatically turn into grass? That would be cool, if it actually did that. How do we teach them to surf? I have no idea. But here's what we got to do. We have to move the blimp depot, which is going to disrupt our blimp lines. So we're going to take a moment and completely redo the blimp infrastructure. What is this not on the road anymore? Really? Actually, I kind of want to just completely bulldoze this whole thing and start over. Would anybody be mad if I did that? I think that's probably for the best for us to just align this complete north-south and fix everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is actually very slowly fixing itself. Thank you very much. Kind of embarrassing I didn't know that. Oh well, you live and you learn. I'm going to get rid of these because we don't need those anymore. So I think what we're going to do now, how many we have? 1,600 students. Let's pause the game. We are going to completely demolish all of this and build it back in a better format. I'm not going to get rid of the aquatic center because I feel like I'd have to reset everything. We'll just end up moving that back to another road. But all of the rest of this is absolutely fair game. See if I can get that to play nice. Okay, I don't want to get rid of trees. I don't want to get rid of rocks, or else people are going to lose their friggin' minds. Okay. Others? No, I don't want to. I don't want to select the rocks. So what is the? What does it count rocks as? Well, we'll just do the rest of this manually then. Because I also, while we're here, I do want to widen this a little bit to make it easier for these ships to come in. Maybe they are buildings. Well, regardless. The blimp depot, we will fix all of the blimp stuff, I promise, don't worry. Don't start a riot on me here. But we are going to have to modify this stuff slightly. Alright, so we're going to, I think, just kind of leave this alone for right now. And then widen this just a little bit, and it's probably going to cause some rather severe problems right here. So let me turn the strength down just a tiny bit. Now if I can get this to be more or less keyable, I think we'll stand a better chance of not completely destroying the universe here. Because I want this whole thing to be good here. Alright, we got city key. Retaining walls. That's what I was looking for earlier, and I didn't have. Why? Okay, we're in water structures. Why in the world are these concrete highways in the water structures tab? That is not where that's supposed to be. Not even close. Okay, what is this? Retaining walls still. Fenceless city key. Shoreline required, huh? I think I can get away with this. Just move our node here. Move that up to match. Come on, let me just select this. I don't want to select that. Come on. Okay, go down. Okay, how bad is this actually? It doesn't seem like it's really that bad at all, does it? Alright, how's that look from this side? Slightly disruptive. Alright, down you go. Almost. Almost. Okay, now let's move that out. Alright, that does not look terrible. That does, but we can fix that pretty easy. Make that a lot smaller. Up to about 50. There we go. Okay, just raise this right up here. Sorry this takes a while to actually get correct, but I do want to make sure that we're at least trying to have something that makes sense. It's like it doesn't want to let me actually raise this up at all. Now, is this actually... I can't get low enough for this. Is that actually a... Oh, that's actually a kind of a terrain difference here. So I wonder if a retaining wall would actually work here. Let's go back to our retaining walls. And let's see. Am I still in... No, I'm not in curve mode. Now, if I have this come in, I'm going to have to start... Actually start here. Come out a little bit further this way. Alright, stop snapping so much. No, I don't want that. Get out of here. It also doesn't really seem to do much of anything. What if I did this instead? Alright, now that's entirely too high, but we can fix that. And I'm putting lipstick on a pig doing this, aren't I? Alright, so I take this, move it in further this way, move this out, then move this this way, I can actually manipulate this a little bit more. Probably should have been two straight sections now that I think about it, but can I? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna redo this as two straight segments. I thought I was doing something that would make sense, but I guess not. But hey, at least this way I can actually move independently here. Just move this whole thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not going to let me. Alright, so if I move this really is not going to let me get away with this, is it? What a mess, huh? I was just attempting to prevent things from looking like absolute garbage. Would be a nice place for a small park? It sure would, if I had a park that would actually fit in that space. I think for right now, this is just going to have to end up being me playing cover-up for my terrain sins. Terrain transgressions, if you will. That actually doesn't look bad like that. Not the worst thing I've ever seen or done. Definitely. Though it is kind of still a little high. There we go. Alright. Except now this looks ugly. So that's kind of the problem. Kind of the problem with doing this and just using these things as a way to mask your bad gameplay. If I have this be a separate thing, then I can just move it independently and not worry about it. Alright, so can you come over here? There we go, completely intersecting. Decrease the height. That does not look bad. Not too shabby at all. And I just have this come down to blend. Come on. Give me the node. There we go. Alright. We can maybe detail this later. I don't like parks because they have birdhouses. I like birdhouses. What's wrong with birdhouses? Alright, here we go again with another mega tsunami. Why are these people complaining? Low land value. Get over yourselves. You got beachfront property. Of course, these ships are still going to intersect with this because why not? Okay, this land needs to be lowered. Needs to be made more accessible, at least, for the water coming through. And hopefully this fixes itself at some point. Alright, so we have our completely empty college area, still zoned as a campus. Where is my... There it is. We need to expand this to include all of this now. Don't think it's going to be that big of an issue, but we need to redo the road network. So I think we'll be fine with our 4-lane roads with wide sidewalks and trees in our campus area. I just have to get this to go perfectly up, down, straight. Not like it really matters, I guess, but I do like things to be neat and tidy, if at all possible. So we have this set up to be just about like that. We're not going to leave that there. That's just a guide road. I guess I could have done gravel if I really wanted it to be a guide road. But we'll build this out a little bit. I'm going to keep moving this thing around just because I don't want to redo it. But having it still accessible is going to be important. Alright. So that's taken care of there. We'll make the new kind of a central road thoroughfare move a little bit further this way. And we'll have this come down next to the rocks, but not breaking them. See, the rocks are safe. They're okay. You're okay. Oh, look at all that industrial demand. Now, why are we crying about industrial demand when we have so much industrial already? We really should not be having these kind of problems. Really not at all. How's the train ridership doing? We haven't checked on a 4. Okay. Nobody's using that. 228. Wow, really? I guess they're all walking down here. 0. How does that work? How do you have 0 passengers, 4 passengers, and then one with 228? That does not make sense. 513. That makes sense. That's just the tram depot. All right. So we should right now be having a huge crisis with our university students because there's 5,000 eligible and none of them can go anywhere. So let's fix that. I'm also going to, I believe, would be smart for us to have a little bit more realistic bridge going over the water here. So we're going to have some sort of a actual way to get across here that's not going to be ridiculous. Well, in reality, I probably should move this to be further out this way. But I do like having the industrial traffic separated. I think that... Why are you all complaining about low land value? Why is the land value low in the first place? It shouldn't be. It really should not be. So you're complaining about trash. Oh, is that just our garbage is ineffective because I moved one thing and it got really angry at me? This really should not be a problem. We have plenty of waste management areas. Should not be even remotely close to a problem. It's very inconvenient. People seem to be doing fine up here. All right, let's not worry about that. They're gonna be crybabies about land value. Then we'll just have to let them figure their lives out later. Land values could be low due to frequent... Okay, yeah, fair enough. Frequent flooding. You got me there. You definitely got me there. So I've got to put a bridge in that's going to be actually tall enough for these ships to get under. Which means... Oh, that is super tall. Jump back when the university's back up. They probably will. Now, how low can I go? So that's the problem, is I really can't have a crazy bridge here. The blimps are coming back, don't worry. It's not going to be that bad. I just got to figure out how I'm doing this. So we have this set up like so. See, it's got to go all the way across at that height for the ships to go underneath it. And then even still, that's not really high enough. I know in real life they'll have the shipping route will be between the longest span at the highest height. Maybe this just needs to completely connect here and not at all to here. That's probably what it needs to be, honestly. Industrial traffic one way in, one way out. So if we get rid of that... Oh, here's this mess again. Alright. Alright, sorry about you. And all this mess. To all these people disappearing. We gotta fix this. That's probably what our problem was this whole time. Was having the land be immovable due to buildings and stuff in the area. So that should help us out a little bit. Let's keep moving this up. Okay, we'll get rid of that as well. So if we did that, we could actually adjust our... Let's go into our ship area here. We could adjust the ship path. Is this actually gonna let me connect up to anything here? No? Could actually have this come in this way. There we go. And then we could move... I know we spent all this time messing with keys. But if the ship path is there, we can actually move this back a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this, aren't I? Yep. Just move this entire area up a little bit. Make it a little easier for our bridge to have a smooth approach to it. Kind of naturally slope this toward the ocean, not the other way around. Hopefully prevent even more catastrophic flooding. Give the ships an overpass. Yeah, let me know how that works out for you. Something tells me that's not going to be a fantastic idea. Okay, so all this extra water will eventually go away without flooding the houses. Without flooding the houses. I see you. I see you. Disappear. Thank you. Alright, so what that's going to do now... okay. Still the correct height. I could go... We'll just raise the individual nodes. I need to build a bridge. And that is what I need to... I can't remember what is that on. Is it walls and fences? Where's my bridges and piers? Rocks, vegetation, water structures. There we go. I have pedestrian bridge, regular other pedestrian bridge. Where's my highway roads? Bridges. You have faith in me being able to make a ship overpass? Well, good luck with that one. Okay, rail bridge, high-speed rail viaduct. Probably should have been building using that instead of all this other. I know, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted, but... Oh, that's just a train track. Get out of here. Get out of here. So we need to get these. I guess I'll just select all the nodes and we can just start moving this entire what? Hello? Excuse me? I don't think so. No. No, no. Let's not do this. Let's not do this, please. My sanity will not permit me to partake in this kind of tomfoolery. That bridge got exciting. Yeah, you have no idea. Alright, let's try to put in... What is that? 135 degrees is true 45, so it's not going to be true 45. We have that set like this. This obviously is not ideal. Alright, pause. Let's select this central node and raise that high enough where the ship can actually pass underneath. I know you... Oh no, this looks stupid. Well, we're not done yet. Give me some time to work here. Raise these two up. Strongly shaped bridge, yeah. Okay. Sure. So put that up like so. The ship should clear that. And then all we have to do is fix this garbage. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I want to see. Yeah. Okay, let's raise this. So good, that's actually still a bridge. That's what we want. This needs to go up a little higher. Maybe not, actually. The central one probably needs to go a little lower. We're going to be honest with ourselves. Just a tiny bit. All right, now this can come down on the end. Content. I don't have content creator bridges. I have... The only bridges I have... Are you serious? These weren't here before. I'm mad now. Oh, come on. 2-lane truss bridge. 4-lane truss bridge. 6-lane stone bridge. 2-lane stone bridge European style. 3-lane highway viaduct. That's boring. 6-lane stone bridge. Well, it's going to be the 2-lane truss bridge. Most likely. This isn't a high traffic area. It's just two-lane bridges. Those are so small. Okay. Okay, what about the 4-lane truss bridge? Oh, it's a I don't know what the correct engineering term is for it, but it's the trusses on the bottom instead of the top. Raise the ocean floor. And I don't have to raise the ocean floor. That's where all the volume of the water goes. All right, let's okay, so we cannot have, if that's going to be the ship path, we cannot have them going through the bridge pier. We're going to have to move the ship path. Yes, we're going to have to move the ship path. So let's select our ship path. Come on. Hello. Click. Damn you. So it's not going to play nice, is it? I guess not. So we'll just redraw all this. All right, how do I get this to connect to the end here? I guess that's fine. So we actually want this to have more spans. I'm not doing a 50-lane bridge. It just shut that down immediately. We're not doing that. Oh, now water is required, huh? Well, not with anarchy mode. I'll show you. I wonder, should I even have a path here, or should I just, yeah. We've wasted so much time doing this. I cannot even begin to express to you how much time we have wasted. Okay. There, connect to that. Follow the shoreline a little bit. And then I don't want them to come through here, because then that's going to have to be higher. But I also don't want them to go right through the... I think I just need to move the bridge, honestly. I come in over here, and the ships do... I just want to see the path the ships take real quick, because I'm trying to get them to avoid clipping through the wall here. Let's see. Oh, now the ship disappears. All right, great. Now, I just want to see the ship so I can fix these bridges, man. Oh, what a pain. Not here for 2 hours and everything's already falling apart. Yep, that's that tends to be what happens here. I've been trying to build this bridge across the little bay here, but it is not working spectacularly. We have an issue with clearance. Now all these ships are disappearing. Why are they all disappearing? Did I break something? I don't think I did. Well, anyway, the problem I'm having is I have to put this bridge in here. Well, if I start the bridge too much earlier, then it actually turns into a problem like this, where now I'm not going to have enough segments to actually raise and lower appropriately. Because this needs to go, realistically, probably about that high to get ships underneath it. But that looks ridiculous. Start the raising from the intersection to the left. Yeah, this is probably going to be what happens. I just haven't quite figured out how to make it look nice yet. Because then you do all this garbage and then it terraforms the land with it, and we don't want that. But as soon as I do that, the land goes back to normal. We can just kind of, you know, do this like normal people. Oh, what did I do? Okay, no, I selected the pier asset and not the end of the bridge. I need the node. There we go. I'm not making it serpentine, no. That is beyond insanity. That is aggressively not going to work. All right, now if I have it kind of curved down like, okay, that doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look great. It definitely doesn't look great, but I think I've seen worse. Yeah, the trade college is getting completely redone. I'm attempting, keyword attempting, to have the bridges set up in a little bit more of a logical manner. So I think this whole thing is going to have to end up moving just a little bit more. Yeah, let's turn this into a little bit higher. Raise that up. This doesn't look bad, it just doesn't look good. And now no ships are coming here at all. Alright, I need to pause this, because now we're actually causing damage to the city, because I got rid of the university and the property values are going down. Now, I think I can safely connect this. Okay, that actually doesn't look completely terrible. The ships need blimps to navigate. You people in your blimps, I swear. This is not the worst. Not the worst thing I've ever done. But it's definitely not the best. Now, what if, hear me out, we move this just a little bit, bend the road slightly. Oh, now it has these weird abutments show up. Well, I don't completely hate that. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but it's kind of interesting. Now, we have caused problems with our ship path. I think that's part of the reason our ships aren't coming in. So let's see if I get rid of that. If that fixes the ships, we'll just redraw it if we can't. But we need our ships coming in. They're not even really driving down here at all, are they? Not really. It says it's operating. So I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. Don't really know what I'm doing. Would you serpentine the bridge if I gave you a cute sticker? No. I'm not gonna lie to you. No. The serpentine is not what we want to be doing here. All right, what is what's our train stuff looking like? 112. Our big ugly American commuter train. Make all the Europeans angry because our stuff is uglier than theirs. Five people riding the train. Yep, that's American Rail, all right. Most ships don't drive could be the outside, or the issue. Yeah, but we had ships coming in until I started building the bridges and messing with the ship routes. So what is the issue? Is it because I disconnected this? Like, is that what's happening here? Did I unwillingly create a problem with the transportation of all of our goods? I don't think our traffic is an issue. 75 or 74%. It's actually pretty good. Even over here is not that bad. Sorry I wasn't here from the start. I had to spend time with my ex, so she keeps paying my for the channel. You're funny. You're a funny one. All right, let's pause this again and get our trade school all fixed up. Now we have our aquatic center. We're going to move to the edge of the map here, kind of. We actually probably should put it on a side road, now that I think about it. I know it sounds like a joke, but that's literally what happened. Well, if that's the terms of your relationship, then who am I to stop you? It's an interesting arrangement, I guess I should say. Now, can I take this off? I have to remember just how badly I have this stuff set. Okay, no, that is not staying there. That looks terrible. That also looks terrible. That also looks terrible. Man, what is the deal with... This just never ends up looking good anywhere, does it? Oh, it's because it has such a huge plot of land to have to... I'm scared to lose my teal badge and I don't know how to switch payment options when I already have a... Oh. That's a good point, I guess. I haven't actually taken a look at that, so I don't know... I don't know what to tell you there. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it's difficult to change. But that would be in your account settings. And it shouldn't mess with your duration of membership if you do that. So I think that's fixed. I think that has fixed all of this. Let's come down here. See if I can move this again, if that's going to play nice now. Well, it's better than it was. If I did that, it's probably a little better. Let's put in our track and field stadium without molesting the rocks. Thank you. I think to do that, we're going to put our roads in over here. Yeah, let's have this go almost all the way out here. There we go. That is just about perfect to come all the way down here. Track and field. Oh, these blasted rocks, I swear. Oh, the rocks are going to be the death of me. Alright, you rock fiends. We're relocating the rocks. We're not destroying them. We're just relocating them. We will preserve the general arrangement that they were set in, which I think was about like that. Okay, now what is this complaining about right here? Oh, that was the blimp lines. All right, is that under... All right, yeah, we're just gonna completely redo the blimp lines. Don't worry. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. You don't need to grab your pitchforks yet. Now, I did put in this, oh, this is a pavilion sports arena. It's actually a lot more realistic of a size of a basketball arena than the other thing was, so I think we'll try this. I think it has the same statistics it'll use. Shouldn't be shouldn't be too difficult to deal with here. So if I put that down here at the back, that is purple. That needs to not be, roof of this needs to not be purple. Do I really have to adjust this every single time? I think I do. We had our nice, like, kind of teal color, right? Let's fix that. Well, they don't match perfectly, but that's fine. New campus area totally. Does it retain the past? That's a good question. That would be very annoying if it didn't retain the existing thing. I would actually be pretty irritated. Son of a bitch. I swear to God. Oh, this is what I get. This is what I get. Oh, I am... Irritated does not begin to describe my feelings. Oh, you tell me this now. Now that this is back down to 1 star. Oh, God. Okay. All right. It's time to drink some water. All right. Now. They're called Buccaneers, and that's the teal color. More or less. Gonna raise our budgets again. I am irritated. Oh, God. Well, what's funny is the whole reason I was upgrading this is because it was almost at the maximum level, and what I really wanted to do was to build a proper university up here on the other side of this train station. And I said, oh, well, we'll just reorganize all this. That's fine. But then I did this. So, yeah. Not having fun right now. Let's fix that. Tourism and travel. Police academy. We've got to put all this stuff back in. Are you serious? All right. Well, the basketball arena can move up a little bit. We can connect this with a road again. Let's just have this stay right there. That's fine where it is. I'm going to just... I'm just going to terraform this whole thing right around here. Give us a fighting chance with our aquatic building to fit right here. I think it can go one more over. There we go. Okay, that is a sin against God right here. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh, now. Oh, please. We have officially reached the point where this is a struggle, I guess we'll say. All right. At least you keep all the buildings. Yep, I do. And it's going to take it a while to catch back up. Oh, now this is out of kind of out of alignment, isn't it? Well, I don't want the actual bridge to be curved because that's kind of hard to keep track of. But now we don't even have the ships. This whole thing started because I needed to relocate the bridge. And now the ships aren't even coming here. Not even coming here. Oh, man, what a pain. What a pain. That's the theme of this week's stream, is just pain. Oh, not as much of a pain as these stupid pipes. Okay. Let's just bite this bullet right away. Just fix all this. Alright, everybody's got water, right? No? Okay. Well, now everybody has water. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, it wasn't broken, but I tried to fix it anyway. Let's just be a lesson to you. You don't always have to fix something just because it's there. Alright, Police Academy, go right there. That's fine. School of Tourism and Travel can go, say, right about here next to the bridge. That's nice and flashy. Alright, so we have Academic Statue 2, Beach Volleyball Club, there you go. School of Engineering, that's going to be a big help. All about pulling band-aids? Yep, you sure are. Got dormitories, I'll probably put those in last. Study hall, groundskeeping. Where is the commencement office? Right here. That should be probably right off the main road. Right next to everything else. We need to put paths in too. They have to connect. It's kind of a weird system here. So I'll just have this go right behind. Just clip through it, doesn't matter. We all learned all about ship overpasses. It's an important journey. Well, it's not an important journey if the ships don't come back. See, that's kind of the problem here, is that the ships haven't come back. We do kind of need those. Why am I showing all the there we go. Yeah, I gotta have this paused or else it's gonna just completely disintegrate. Okay, study hall. Yeah, we're gonna have to put our paths absolutely everywhere. Just have this connect to the side of the road. Yep. Can't have this going up that way, but I can have this come basically up behind the entirety of the building. Then anarchy it into here. There we go. Now that's connected. I wonder if I should put a pedestrian bridge here. Maybe I'll just have this come across this way. And we'll do, yeah, let's do that. Let's put our path in. Now I do have, if it'll let me, zoo paths. Is this the, yes, trade school path. Let's go up to, say, 9 meters. Go across. And then come back down here. Then have this, we'll, no, get out of here. There we go. That connects like that. Now we have our nice little pedestrian overpass that we probably don't need because there's a crosswalk right here, but I don't care. Let's, oh, now it's going to be upsetty spaghetti with me. All right, now that's fine. That'll work out okay. If you had done it, okay, you show me how to do a ship overpass here, and then we'll talk. I don't know how, in what universe, you could ever do a ship overpass. Okay. So now we've got to have this connect down to here. I guess we'll just go kind of around the basketball building. Connect everything up nicely with paths. Build a tunnel for traffic underneath. That would have to be a very deep tunnel. Alright. Now, we've got study hall, we've got groundskeeping, we've got the book club. Outdoor study, that is almost. Can I just put that there and ignore the clipping? Oh, I sure can. That's actually kind of nice, right next to the road. I think we can live with that. Gymnasium would probably be something that would be in this kind of an area right near this pedestrian overpass, but I can't put it over here. Cafeteria absolutely would be next to something like this, but it would probably be closer to this road here. Got a fountain. That actually would go quite nicely right there. Where's the groundskeeping office? IT club, commencement office, academic statue, auditorium. Oh, it's way back here. Groundskeeping. Oh, that's small. That'll fit almost anywhere. Next to the cafeteria, maybe? No, it's facing the wrong way. That's probably okay. Book club. Not next to the cop factory. They would not enjoy that very much. Let's put that connected to the path. Behind the, no, that's not a good spot for it. The book club would love to be, I'm sure, right next to this outdoor study. That seems right up their speed. Now the study hall, probably realistically, turn off this thing, would go nicely here, and we can actually have this path continue thanks to anarchy mode. Right, like so. That would probably be a good spot for that, and that was the administration building. Dormitories we'll worry about in a second. Study hall. Again, that's right here. I have to remember what we already built. Groundskeeping, we already... Did we? Yeah, that's what this is. Book club, we already built. Outdoor study, we already built. Gymnasium, we have not built. This isn't a bad spot for it either. I love how it has parking spots coming off of a path. Like that makes sense. Alright, connect all of that up. Cafeteria already built. A fountain. Yeah, we already built the fountain. What is this? Library. That would go very nicely near the study hall and the cafeteria. Kind of in the center here. So I'm going to... Maybe we want to actually put this right here. And then have the path come all the way across on the other side. Can this move any more closer this way? No. Alright, now where were we? That was the... Can't see. Library. That is a laboratory. That is an auditorium. We didn't build the auditorium yet. Built the commencement office. We didn't build the IT club. There we go. IT club probably can fit nicely right here. Academic statues. Yeah. Worship a bunch of old dudes. Old dead dudes. Library near the book club. Didn't I already... Oh, you're saying move the book club near the library? Yeah, we could do that. Anarchy. You're our only hope. There we go. Right around the corner. It's probably a better spot for them anyway. Alright, now auditorium. Probably... Oh, this actually would be a good spot for it off of this road right here. Not looking too bad. Laboratories. Also off the street right here. Would be a good spot. Then bookstore. We could just shove that up here. They love to put that kind of stuff in stupid, inaccessible locations. Alright. Dormitories. Most of the rest of this. Probably need to have at least one or two up here. Probably should put another... Nope, that's in the way of the building, but can I do it anyway? I sure can. Excellent. So now I think I can get away with doing that. see if I can guess about the dimensions of the dormitory. It's close. Now I get to game the system again. Make this a little bit shorter. Alright, there's 2 of those. That's capacity for 600 students. Can't forget the just off-campus bars and frats. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I don't know where it's going to show up, but I did get assets for fraternity houses. But I was thinking, yeah, dorm house. These stylistically are going to match the university buildings better than the trade school. Trade school people are most likely just going to go to a regular kind of commercial district. So I was going to have a small one here. But I want to make sure I have all these buildings built that I can possibly build before I unpause this. I think I've got everything. I just need to add some more dorms in. Oh, all the students came back. Cool. So now we just have to get our academic works, which take a year each, which is very irritating. But it's a good thing. Good thing they're all back. Oh, now they're saying they don't have water. Oh, is this not connected to anything? All right, that should fix all that. There we go. This is a big police academy, man. So this hopefully will function a little better now. Look at all these students. We got 2,400. And I can't... Oh, man, that's so irritating to lose all that. Well, stupid is as stupid does, or whatever that whole saying is. Students filling up the dormitories. I guess we should probably build some more of those. But we're going to have to get a little creative about how we put them in. I think we have to put in pathway here. There we go. Put these guys right on the corner. Just have these paths running absolutely everywhere. Seems to be the thing to do. Alright, I'm going to put another... Probably have to do this on anarchy mode. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's move this. There you go. Yeah, put the IT club between the gymnasium and the fountain. 2 things they will never go to. So we'll see if this ends up actually getting properly used. See, it keeps the historical data from before. But now we have to wait for the academic works to be completed. What a pain. At least... Oh, we're actually under capacity, so maybe we can build the university at the same time. Because it's over here. Why are these people all complaining about... Oh, there's no road access. Oh no. Oh no. I stepped in it this time. I did not make this thing accessible whatsoever to road traffic. That would be why. That is very obviously why those problems are occurring. Okay, well, let's come over here. 93 passengers. Here comes the train. Anybody getting on or off? Looks like it actually, yeah. So we can now come up here and keep building this second thing. That was supposed to be the whole point in the first place. Now, I left the elevation largely unchanged here because what I wanted to do was to turn this into a separate campus area just on the other side of the tracks here and have this kind of be old style small town kind of houses and commercial, but I couldn't find good assets for that on the workshop. So what we'll do instead is just kind of start building out this area a little bit. Because if we actually need the university capacity, we might as well just go ahead and do it. Alright, so campus area, and I'm going to do something interesting here. Let's do, this is a 4-lane road, let's do 2-lane one-way. We're going to create a fake roundabout. I think if I go 5 units, 10 units, 10 units, 10 units, and then 5 units again, I'm pretty sure I can fit the university main building inside of this. Okay, no, it was not 10. It was 13 on a side. Okay, that's right. But that is what we'll try and do here. If we ever have to upgrade this, forget it. Let's go 6, 13, 13, 13, and then 7. It's going to be a little lopsided. Let's see if I can fit that in there. No, it wants 14. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. 14 by 14, I guess, is what we're going to have to do. All right, 7, 14, 14, 14, and 7. Let's try this. Perfect fit. Technological Institute of Beaverburg, huh? Well, anyway. Now this can become its own little university area. Let's finance this. We're going to lose a lot of money, but we're going to get this started right off the bat. And of course, they'll have sports and everything too. So we might actually extend the campus area eventually down to this main road and just have this kind of be in the campus as far as the train station goes. But to start off with, you can't really do too much with the university area except building some really basic stuff. So we'll have to place our paths accordingly here. And for some reason it doesn't ever want to let you actually put stuff right up next to it. It wants to come in very, very close. And then just kind of leave that like that. So I'm not inclined to get too crazy with anything just yet. So let's see, how far out is it going to let me go out to here? I guess that's about right. Just kind of let stuff be in the more or less generally correct place. Even though, oh, we're going to have terrain problems, aren't we? See, that's what I was kind of afraid of. Letting this be too nice like this. Alright, so we're going to have to do this again, folks. I know how much you love when I just completely delete and redo things. But that is the way this tends to work, isn't it? Alright, so set the train height to 167-ish. And just have this be almost completely level. I think that's probably going to end up working out for the best. Move this. When would the train ever not be completely borked? Never. It would always be a problem. Always a problem. Alright, so I think for right now, I'm hoping I can get most of this to be generally level. This is pretty much there. It's just kind of annoying to constantly be dealing with that. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's go up 20 units. And then we'll go and do our 7, 14, 14, 14, 7 again. Plop our main building back in place. Shouldn't be any shenanigans here with height. No, it looks good. Come all the way out to that guy. Have that path come out to there. Same thing. I'm not going to have a road come north of this building. This will just kind of be the end of it. But I will have this path come all the way almost up here. We'll have different college things radiating out here, but in front of it, we'll have to have some other infrastructure things. But I just want to get this set up and leave it alone for a little bit, without having to worry about things getting moved. All right, study hall. I guess that'll work fine right there. We'll probably put another path coming in behind here. Study hall. I like how the roofs are all blue. It's quite nice. Groundskeeping can go in a probably off the road space. The futsal club. Delegated to an area right here. Park in the back. Yeah, I am eventually wanting to put a park kind of like a tree line greenbelt thing next to the freeway. And I think, yeah, there's an outdoor study. I don't know how big it is, but there's a couple things we could accomplish there, and then of course put trees along the edge here. But this should let us get started at the very least. And get something going. Oh, look at all that land value going up over there. Oh, that's right. We don't have any pipes under the road where they belong. And then we come up here and put in these pipes not under the road where they don't belong, but are going to go anyway. Same thing coming out this side, except no, I'm going to have to move this to be here. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just go all the way. Why not? No reason not to. We'll use all of it eventually. All right, that should hopefully suffice for quite some time. Now, let's see if I can get this to connect without being completely hideously ugly. There we go. All right, and now we were hemorrhaging money in the worst possible fashion, but this is up and running very slowly. We just have to get academic works, which are already being funded, and students, which are already coming in, and should be pretty usable here. We should see quite a few people start using this train. Yeah, the architecture style in this is a lot better than the trade school, which is why I wanted to get into this. Remember to have high parking permits prices and sell more permits. Yep. I paid $400 a semester to park in my dorm my freshman year at the parking deck there. And when I didn't live in campus housing anymore, I had to pay between, if I had the discount card, $3.50 a day. If I didn't, I had to pay $5 in a public deck, and if that deck was full, I had to park somewhere else, and that would sometimes cost me as much as $10 or $15 a day. And then I moved. When I was off campus, I moved to a place where I could just take the train, and that was $275 or $250 or $275 one way, and I didn't have to find a parking spot in downtown. I could just get off of the train and go to class. It was very nice. Yes, universities are extremely good at extorting money from students. It's like their MO. Look at that, we already have almost 500 students. We're getting there. See people walking up the street here. I love how the gates go down. It is funny how it's got two sets of crossbucks and the European-style warning lights. and the American style warning lights all at the same time. That they're not all supposed to be like that. I think it just overlaid stuff instead of did anything else with it. That is so cool. Watch those go up and down. Alright, so let's see, what about our Technical Institute? How are we looking? Yep. No surprises here. I guess we have to just keep waiting. What a pain. Well, that's taken care of, finally. Seems like we've wasted a substantial amount of time on that today. In terms of other educational stuff, we need more elementary schools and high schools pretty soon. University capacity still is not large enough, but that'll get fixed as soon as that starts becoming something else. So we need to build more elementary schools. So I actually went in the workshop and I got some assets that are a little different from the stock ones, because I really am not a huge fan of those. I don't think they're very interesting. So we're going to have in this area, probably going to have to be somewhat centrally located, but I don't have a lot of space. I could just put an elementary school right here. That's kind of a funky looking design. It would fit something like a somewhat upper level suburban area. This is a school district that has money. All that fun stuff. I like the American style school because it reminds me of a mall. Okay, well this asset that I picked up is actually much more like an American style elementary school. Very very utilitarian. It's not super common to have two-story elementary schools unless you're in a more built-up area. Most of them are just single level. It's completely unimaginative, but we're going to get rid of that. We also have other kind of style stuff. We have, this is like a hyper-realistic, I think it's actually a real high school. Somewhere in Kentucky or Tennessee that this guy modeled it off of. But very, very realistic to what a lot of, I guess, larger suburban high schools in the U.S. would look like. But it's a huge, huge asset. So we'll go with this other smaller one. We have the elementary school here. The high school probably needs to be in this general area as well. So we'll just replace whatever that was. Commercial buildings, I don't think we need to worry about that. That's like a older style high school thing, but it has a couple other buildings that go with it too. Like it has it's an ROTC building, and then it has a language arts building. There's also a gymnasium somewhere, which I don't know, that might have gotten put in the one of the sports things. I don't know, we'll find it. The modular school building. No, I don't think I have that one. I do have the portable classrooms, though. I think I did show. These are all just trailers on blocks. We have a high school, used to be a prison. It's really fun seeing how they transformed it. Yeah, so fun fact, my high school that I went to in real life was designed by the same architects that designed prisons. It has no exterior windows, and all the access is controlled through specific doors, and you're not allowed to go outside. It has skylights, though, which I guess are fine. I need to get this all connected up here. I made a mistake. We need to move this road a little bit this way so I can build an extension up next to this school building. There we go. So this actually needs to move just a touch, which means this street, all of this needs to move. Oh, I've made a fine mess, haven't I? All right. Let's move that just a little bit more. There we go. So now we have this street here, and then we're going to have this come back in this way, and then figure out what else we have to... why can't I build that there? I guess that's fine. We have a couple other buildings to put here. High school sports complex stuff, but behind the elementary school is going to be the rest of the buildings. We just have to put in these other things here. Watched a YouTube video about some billionaire that's funding a new dorm in some college in the U.S. The rooms don't have windows, but LED lights. Yeah, so that I think I saw that same thing. It's one of the California university system schools that has, it could even be Cal Berkeley, like the main campus, has such a huge problem with acquiring space because of where they are. They don't have space to build anything else, but they need more student housing, so they're trying to convert. They're either trying to convert some existing office building to student housing, or they're trying to build new on the site of something else, but they're just going to have it completely super condensed with no outside windows at all, just completely jam-packed full of stuff. Like, people are going to be miserable living in that. That's not good. So, alright, I was going to put in this road back here. And then we have the Language Arts building. We have a JROTC building. A lot of high schools in the U.S. will have something like that. And then I think there was something else it was going to let me put in, but maybe that's only related to the sports stuff. Because we had when we're in here, parking lots. The gymnasium. That's what it was. So maybe I actually want to move the JROTC building up here. Yeah, put the gymnasium right there. Which actually then the school should be facing this way. But for the purposes of actually, you know, allowing access to everybody else, it needs to be on the main road. Alright, how are we looking here? Almost 500 at the end of the academic year. It's progress. Looking nice. Yeah, this other side of the street here, we're going to put in our, there we go. We got high school baseball. These are all new things I downloaded. High school baseball, soccer field, and football stadium. This is, see what it decides to put in for all of the markings. It's a completely randomized football field asset that you can just replace this as many times as you want, and it'll have different markings on it. So we just keep placing it until you find some sort of color scheme you like. This is fine. Then we also have the ability to baseball. We don't have space for the baseball, but they also have soccer and some other stuff. So I think we'll stick that where it is and be fine with that. Then we have the option to put in... Okay, that actually doesn't look great right there. That asset is not perfect. Dark parking. Dark asphalt parking. So how is this gonna... Okay, that doesn't look fantastic either. I don't want to put a parking garage. Gray parking, parking. We had other actual parking somewhere else. It's under other parks, small decorative, big decorative, yeah. I need to find somewhere else. Actually, right behind the schools would be a pretty realistic place to put that. If I could find a decent spot. We'll just move this back. Pretty close. Let's see, do I have, that is field pavement. That's what I wanted, was to put in pavement area between and kind of behind all of these things. There we go. We can leave that like so. Can't have that. Can't have that in the kids' playground zone. There we go. So that's actually a very, very realistic, having parking lots in the back of the school for no reason. High school is older than electricity in the... Wow, okay. So the electric conduit was unattached to walls instead of in them. Yeah, good luck enforcing electrical code with something like that. That sounds horrible. So it's just the houses in the U.S. that are made of easily breakable material. I figured everything was like the houses where you see someone punch through a wall. So public buildings, like schools, are typically constructed extremely well because they're supposed to last, in a lot of places. I know this seems stupid to Europeans, but they're supposed to last between, I don't know, 50 and 100 years. When, I don't know, I'm sure there's somebody watching somewhere in England who lives in a 500-year-old thatch roof cottage or something. But in the U.S., everything is not even close to that. So our houses are made of 2x4s, dimensional lumber, and drywall, which is just gypsum sandwiched between really thick layers of paper on either side. So yeah, the houses do not stand up at all in something like a tornado or a hurricane or whatever in most places. But these school buildings are usually made of cinder block and steel. So like a building like this that is 4 stories is almost certainly going to have a very robust steel frame, cinder block walls, and will basically be indestructible unless the rebar inside the concrete starts rusting away, which does happen sometimes. Yeah, but like a school like this is something that would have been built in the U.S. sometime in maybe the 50s or the 60s, and a lot of schools in cities are actually being shut down and bulldozed, well, for different reasons, but one, because these buildings have more or less reached the end of their usable life. But I think that is a pretty nice looking high school complex. Own little football stadium. Asbestos, yes, that is a huge, huge problem. How are we looking here? Alright, we do have an academic work. Let's fund another dissertation here. Come over to these guys and fund. Oh, wow, they've already made 4? Okay. And look how fast this has gone up. That makes me feel a little better. Alright, so here we are. Gotta figure out something to do with the rest of this space. I was gonna try and put maybe a baseball field over here as well, but I don't think we're gonna have space for it. At least not based off of everything else that has to go in here. Baseball field is going to be, if I anarchy it in, yeah, that's not happening. It is a very realistic looking asset, but I think we'll have to go back to the regular old baseball thing that, can't remember, it's under other parks? Maybe not. Nature reserves, props, park maintenance. It's not under content creator packs, is it? Oh, no, it is. These little things. That was the Suburban American Football Field. That was the Community American Football Park is what we put over here for that high school. So Community Baseball Field, that's actually still kind of large. If we did that, then the outfield is actually going into the football stadium, which is something that happens a lot in American high school kind of campus areas. But it's not very close to the high school, so I wonder if we shouldn't just move this to face this way. If it's even going to let me. I think I can move it with move it. There we go. But now it's trying to get buried. There we go. Just move it one step up. Looks good. What fixed traffic in the end last time was me getting rid of the freight train terminals, because the people from up here in the forestry district were completely, like, just demolishing them with traffic. Because the vehicles for the forestry buildings would never leave the train terminals. They would just keep entering, and no one else could get in. And obviously, that's not ideal. Not going to work. All right, so if I can move this to that side, there we go. All right, that's much better. And I think... I wonder if I can fit another one of those small parking lots in here. It's probably going to be too... yeah. Too big. But what I can do is I can surface painter this into more pavement. Just have this go actually underneath the entire visitors' stands over here. Here we go, and just have this all nice and connected. Yeah, go right the way around here. We'll put a fence down here at some point. We are going to fix the blimps, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about the blimps. I just wanted to get this done first. Now we have somewhere... what was I looking for? Let's see, that's a kiosk. No. Got benches. Shopping carts. There you go. Somewhere in here I had stuff like food trucks or different things. Is that under pedestrian area plazas? No. Pedestrian areas. Content creator packs. I was just in there. Here's a bunch of assets from the Japanese stuff. No, don't need that. Maybe I just want to put some fences in. So where is just like a regular chain link fence? Farm fence, or industry fence, oil industry fence, airport fence. These things again. Barrier fence. Okay, that's kind of aggressive. Intersection marking tool, huh? I haven't played with that at all. One of these has to just be a regular low chain link fence. Maybe we'll just have to use something else. I guess we'll just do a park fence. See if it'll let me do that. We're gonna end up having to move this fence because that is oh, it's floating. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Let's, okay, that was a mistake. I didn't get the end either. Alright, come on. Yeah, the intersection marking tool looked really, really useful. But also like something that I would absolutely not have the patience to do on stream. Unfortunately. Because it does seem like something that I would absolutely want to make use of. There we go, that's what I wanted. It's going to get this whole thing adjusted just slightly to keep things kind of separated here. Now the question is, will people ignore it? Yes, they will. So there's really no reason for me to have the fence there in the first place, is there? How'd the parking lot end up looking? This one? It's fine. Oh no, this parking lot. Yeah. It looks pretty good. I fixed it. So. I'd spent like half an hour doing this at the beginning of the stream. But everything, except for this idiot that parked an RV in a slant spot next to the handicaps. That's not what you want. But yeah, this is about as... What? Why are you... No. It's looking about as good as one can expect. I think we can be pretty reasonably happy with it. Alright, so that's enough spending time with this area. Okay, we need the second academic work. We need more students. We need something else over here, too. Is this going to be space for another parking lot? That's probably... Oh, yeah, there's plenty of space. Plenty of space for one of those. Not going to put anything in the outfield of baseball, for sure. I wonder if there's not anything else we could put over here. Maybe not. Alright, so this is looking decent. I did say I wanted to put in some smaller stuff up here. So if we have this kind of coming out like so, I think we can get that to make this disgustingly convoluted road system here. One way in, one way out, but if it's all single-family residential, it should be fine. Which the middle of this will be single-family residential. And then the outside can be commercial, like we would come to expect. All of this up by the station can be commercial. I'm not going to put anything in this area right by the tracks because that's kind of asking for problems. But that's looking nice right there. We'll have this, of course, all be commercial up to here. That should make this area develop a little bit. We need some office as well. This is not exactly the place you'd find a lot of office. Maybe in this area a little more, but I don't want to build anything on the main street here. So maybe up near the university we would have some offices, other things like that. Or we could have over here, just have this whole road kind of continue. Actually, we'll just have this come straight up here. Have those directly connect. And there we go. Then that can act like it's just moving over for the sake of all of that. Okay, so that looks pretty decent. I'm going to not connect this here because that would be way too much actual intersection stuff going on. But I think we can pretty reasonably do something like this. Let's see what other kind of shenanigans we want to get into here. Because this isn't going to be a super high traffic area. So it would not be the worst thing ever if stuff were to be connected kind of like this. Some of this would actually be good office space. Like maybe right up to about here. And this corner as well. That's not already regular commercial, that is. I wonder why these aren't turning into zoned spots. We could have office on the outside. And then maybe a little bit, because we are kind of close to this train station, right? So we could actually right here turn some of this into high density residential since it is walking distance. But not all of it. We're going to want some single family here. A little bit more commercial. Maybe along this side. A little bit more commercial here. And then maybe a little bit of high density, but we're gonna make this not have any high rises either. We're gonna have to apply a district rule to this. Just do a little bit little bit of high density, a little bit of lower density. Although the high density is going to end up looking like low density. Let's put a district over all of this. Just for right now. We can fine-tune things a little later. Just get that off the road. Alright, it's not going to let me do anything. Belmont Hills. This is completely flat. That will not be what this is named. See, I wish I could have my other styles. I don't know why they don't show up. Alright, city planning. High-rise ban. Goodbye. Let's see, where is small business enthusiast? That's a good one to have there. Let's see, education boost. We are near the university. Parks and recreation, yep. Educational blimps. Prefer parks. I think that'll be good for right now. But that will, of course, remove some of our larger buildings, but make the area not quite so overcrowded. And should help our little park buildings here as well. How's our university looking? Alright, good. So now we just need the students. So we probably should be finding some other stuff to build here, although we all have already built pretty much all of it we have available to us. Can't really do too much else. Train station's looking decent. Oh, we have two checkers next to each other. That would never happen in real life. Okay, this is all zoned single family in the middle. Education-wise, I guess they're technically out of range, aren't they? So we might have to actually put in some infill elementary schools. I just want the focal point ones to look a little nicer. I'm still not totally in love with this, but I think it is starting to look a little nicer. I think we're going to put in this other parking lot right here, just so they have some more capacity, because these are going to be community use fields and things. So that's, at the very least, going to look better than having just empty grass everywhere. And then you have the definitely not a Kroger right here. Bringing in tourists for some reason. But the parking lot here is working quite nicely. I just wish we'd have more students. Get to 500 as we get to the second level and actually do stuff. Because this one is pretty much good to go. Are we running out of water already? We sure are. We need another water tower, which we could definitely do. Maybe not next to the train station. That would be kind of gross. Right now, we'll just stick that guy right there at the end of the path here for no other reason than we just need one. So we'll just leave that there right now. I don't know why we didn't have one already. So there we go. Hey, we're using our parking spots. Excellent. Love to see semi-accurate suburban sprawl. Well, we kind of don't, but it's here anyway. So we have right here this tram line that doesn't currently go anywhere. What I wanted to do was have this go up to the university a little bit, but we don't really need it to. Yeah, chat is a bit slow. You guys are making it a little easier for me. I still have this set to top chat instead of live chat, but yeah, I'm not missing anything. Cars are asking for a baseball through the window. As is tradition, yes. You would be surprised how often that happens. But this ideally would have a fence in the background, but it doesn't for whatever reason. So this one over here is actually probably closer to a softball field size than baseball. But it's got the nice field. This is all looking pretty good. I'm not in love with this setup. I kind of want to redo this, but right now that's not the most of our concern. So I want to put in streetcar. Can't go here. But I think what we'll do is I will make this road into a streetcar road. We'll see if we can upgrade this whole thing here at least. And then do I have, okay, I can't have streetcar and trees. I can just have the I'm sorry, the tram tracks, not the streetcar. If we have this here, then the thing can actually do kind of a loop between these two areas. So let's see, where is tram, streetcar, not a tram, not a streetcar. Metro, tram, there we go. So we can have this stop, say right here. Stop in front of the high school. Stop on that corner. And we're not going to have a bi-directional loop or anything. I just have to have the tracks on both sides because apparently that's how this works. But I will put another stop on this side right there. Then we'll come all the way across here. Then we'll stop at the same place as this streetcar. This is going to have some crazy, ridiculous turnaround, isn't it? Yep. So maybe we don't put that there. Maybe we put that stop instead here so they can then turn around using that loop. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then just go back and complete there. Maybe not the best practice for the most realistic thing, but it will be functional. And it will kind of connect these two areas with a little bit of transit, which is always the goal. Now, before we get too far, we do need to make sure that we're keeping track of tramline 6. That's this one. That single vehicle. I don't think I have any other way to really do anything with that. I was going to rename this, but I don't know what to rename it. Let's just let's make the line color for this one. Ooh, orange is kind of a nice color. A slightly burnt orange, maybe. We'll see what it ends up looking like. Blimps put the fun in function. Yes, we will be getting back to blimps in just a moment here. I want to make sure that this actually works first and is functional. It seems like they are taking their sweet time to get over here. Look at that beautiful burnt orange streetcar. Making the stop right in front of the... Definitely not a Kroger. Then it'll turn, come down here, make a stop right in front of the high school. Look at all those people waiting to get on there. That's a thing of beauty. Come along this way. And they're already waiting to cross the street dangerously right here. Perfect. There you go. And then they'll make another stop on the other side here. Alright, those will spread their way out in due time. Got 500 students yet? No. Alright, we'll just have to let that be for a little while. Alright. The blimps. We've got a mess. Got a mess with our blimp stuff. Because these blimp pathways are no longer... well, I gotta be so careful not to delete our... monorail stuff. These are no longer viable because we've completely removed where the blimps are going. So we're gonna have to just completely rethink how all this is set up. I think we can leave this stop here. That's probably still fine. We can leave these pairs. We can leave those pairs in. But we need a new place for the depot, and we need a new station over here. So I'm kind of thinking, blimp stop, where's the blimp stop? There it is. One kind of right in the middle of the college area would be appropriate. Kind of in the middle. I guess we could put that maybe right there. And then maybe the people over here might want a very nice blimp stop. Why not do a loop with the blimps? Because the blimps are more of a point-to-point thing. They're very low capacity. But... oh, that is hideous. Alright, well, it stays. Let's put in blimp pathway. So currently we have 2 point-to-points right here. They only carry 35 people apiece. So they're not really efficient at all. But I think we can still maybe do point-to-point, like in a loop, like a... what was the old networking standard? Was that called token ring or something? I don't know. For some reason, it was still in my Intro to Computer Science class I took in 2011. That also said that the fastest hard drives available today were SCSI drives. Like, I don't think so. I don't think that's up to date. But if we were to do a loop with the blimps, we'd also have to have a kind of a bypass. And also these two stops would not be right next to each other. We'd get rid of this one. And we just have to have them go like this. Which we could easily do. We just have to have a lot of blimps. So if we actually were to do that, then we'd probably get rid of... do not delete the monorail track. Do not delete the metro track. There we go. Yeah, I think I'd be more inclined to put the blimp stop there. Get rid of that. And then just have these... we probably could also have the line be actually curved. I did not call one of them the Hindenburg, no. That is not something I did. The blimp mafia has coerced me to make a lot of blimp stuff. Okay, that's not exactly what I was wanting here. So let's start from there. Okay, that's a more natural path. We can have this come in this way, or kind of out like that. I do like the idea of the more organic blimp routes. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Oh, I didn't need to get out of that. That's actually a direct curved path. So actually, this should be on another street. I know I'm committing sins against blimps by deleting things, but is this a 4-lane? Yeah, I guess we have to make that a 4-lane then. Let's have this come out. Just a tiny bit here. We'll put the blimps right back. Don't worry. Don't need to get upset. Everything will be okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, get out of here. I wanted to connect more organically. Alright, now we're still in curved mode. We'll have this come out, stay at 180 degrees. Right to the corner here. Okay, it's a little too sharp. Maybe. So this should actually be straight to come out here. There we go. And now it can curve. There we go. That's much better looking. How many streams ago was the disaster known as the peanut about? At this point, I think 3. There is one still there. They are threatening to hold me hostage if I don't leave it, so I think we're going to leave it for now. Now let's see, get this a little bit further out this way. There we go. That actually doesn't look too bad. Not too shabby. So we have a stop there, a stop there, a stop there, a stop there. Do I dare put a stop here? Yeah, they want me to save the nut. That's what they're calling their cause, save the nut. I guess we'll just go ahead and make these into streetcar tracks. Why not? Eventually, we'll probably expand down that way anyway. All right, so I'm going to put this down. We'll put another blimp stop. Yes, because I know you guys really want the blimp stop. Let's put the put this other one here. Have this come up like so, and then make that curve. Then I guess we could just have this be straight. That'll be fine. We'll just have that come straight in like that. All right, so keep exiting. So now we have a blimp loop, except for the farms and the forest people. They don't get the blimps. So we have one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and then so on and so forth. Oh, I don't have a blimp depot. That would pose a problem, wouldn't it? So to that end, let's create the blimp depot right here, and then just have this. Oh, now it says my stream is going to be buffering because apparently I did something wrong. All right. Well, let's. Hopefully, you guys can still see stuff without it being a problem. All right, this is unfathomably stupid looking. All right. So, we need to make our blimp line. I think I'm... Like, is the stream buffering for anybody? 'Cause I was thinking it should be okay. All right, so if we have the line start here, we'll just go around in a ring. Hello? Why can't it, Oh, I didn't add that stop. Never mind. There we go. Put that there, put that there, that there. Here, and then back. So we'll have a counterclockwise blimp line. Of course, we have to set it to Srđan or whatever his name is. Then we have to have another one going. Can I not? There we go. Clockwise. Hopefully they don't crash into each other. That would be very tragic. All right. And then that one will be the clockwise line. And of course, our little Sealy friend. All right, so unpause. We'll watch them come to enter the blimp pathways. And hopefully they don't back up too bad. It's going to take some time for them to fully space themselves out. And we don't know what the ridership is going to be like. But maybe... Oh, there's people lining up. Alright, that works. Now, if they're lined up at the college... Oh, wow, okay. People are actually lined up here. Consider me impressed. I really hope this goes up a level, or we'll have wasted a lot of time. Are they supposed to look like whales? They're supposed to look like baby seals, which apparently is this Japanese mascot character. His name is Srđan. He's very cute. Watch what happens when he descends into a station. Look at the shape his eyes make. Look at that. Isn't that cute? We love them. You can feel the pain in his voice when he sees people waiting. It just encourages all of you people in the blimp mafia. That's what it does. Oh, people are actually waiting and using the blimp stops. Wow. I can't believe it. Jeez. They're going all over the place. Look at them go. Now, why are they still following that? Okay, no, that is supposed to go that way. Never mind. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're jam-packed waiting. Oh, they don't collide in the middle. They always just conveniently miss each other by close margins. Now, the problem is these people are going to eventually run out of enthusiasm for the blimps. And I can't add any more blimps because then they're going to get caught at stations trying to let people get on or off. You really want more blimps? Or if I go up to 8 for each line, is that going to satisfy you? Do you think it would help to have a direct route from the university to the stop right next to the depot? Probably not. I don't think it would really matter. Please also note that we removed the monorail from the area over here, which is why everyone here is waiting to get on the blimp. As soon as they have any other option, they will exercise that. I can start my car tomorrow, huh? Or did you do terrorist things to my car and a threat for the blimps? Technical Institute leveled up. Okay. Sure did. Very good. So now we need even more campus attractiveness. What a pain. There's not really much more I can actually, you know, do without just building a bunch of buildings it doesn't need. Basketball and swimming. I was going to put track and field. That's right. But I don't know what value that's actually going to add. So I guess we'll just go ahead and keep on building this. See what I can... Oh, can't build on water. Oh, those stupid rocks. Come on. I want to move. I want to move the rocks. I do not want... There we go. There we go. Now, the baseball park is hilariously huge for technical college, so we will not be building that. I gotta move the rocks again. Oh, I swear. These rocks are gonna be the death of me. Alright. There, that's there. Stop. Let me move this. There. I don't think there's anything else I can really add, realistically. That has only increased the appeal by another 100. We need 300 more attractiveness. Devilish Fund, thank you very much for the contribution to the Blimp Fund. They are full. Would the Mafia give you money? Well, normally it's the other way around. You pay your protection money or whatever. Let's put some more dormitories in. Yeah, let's move this up to here. Now, what is that? What has that done? Oh, 30 each. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't really know what else I can even build besides all of the sports that I'm definitely not doing for a technical institute. I think it only counts stuff that is part of that specific subset of buildings. So unfortunately, there's not a lot more I can actually build without just completely repeating everything. Well, let's see what else I can get away with here. Academic statues. I already had one of those, I thought. 1710, alright. So that's getting us up there. What I really want is I need these other things. Oh, I got room next to the blimp stop to put in some academic statues. Now, did that get us over the threshold? Oh, it's right at 1800. There you go. That works. I can have them roll in those little white boats. What? I don't think I understand. The blimp stops seem to be a little less populated now. Oh, except this one. So I actually have more than enough capacity for the student threshold. It's just a matter of the students actually existing. And I also don't have enough academic works yet. See, the students are increasing. I think this one probably should have already leveled up. Okay, no, it needs the students, but it has the academic works. Oh, the rowing crew. Okay. I don't think that's a building I have access to. I don't think it exists at all, actually. Maybe it's part of the university one. Outdoor study, gymnasium, cafeteria, fountain, library, math club, commencement office, academic statue 1, auditorium, laboratories, bookstore, media lab, chess club, academic statue 2, school of law. Oh, that was a building I downloaded from the store. School of medicine, school of science, and dormitories, other law school stuff. Attractum just went down for this? Oh, it sure did. But why? Yeah, we haven't had any ships, which is annoying. But we also haven't had any of anybody coming down here at all. Is that because this is actually broken? Or what? Like, this is still, like, possible for people to get over here. Maybe it's just completely messed up. Okay, so somebody was happy over here. Why? Blimps. Probably why. This is still pretty popular. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. These guys have to wait. That's inefficient for the route to have vehicles stopped waiting. Try plopping down a Newport. Newport, huh? Can't connect to route. Oh, it's because I got rid of the... Oh, that's why. Because I moved the ship route. Okay. Come on, snap, snap, there you go. Let's curve this so it seems kind of actually plausible to be a real ship path. Let's have this actually go underneath. Oh, it's not going to let me? Water required. What kind of crap is that? There we go. Let's come right through here. Let's try that and then put in a ship port. What is this? Ferry? Oh, that's the ferry depot. All right. Oh wow, they put the ferry ships thing back in. Okay, you'll get over yourself. I see a ship out there. They're not coming in here. So let's see if that helps at all. I think anarchy might break it. Maybe you actually do have to have the water required. Because this is pretty deep. So it really shouldn't matter, I don't think. Let's see if I make this a little bit wider. Oh, that's way too strong. That is way too strong. Let's try 0.3 strength. Let's see if that actually lets us here. We've just been playing around with the stupid ship stuff for way too long. Well, it's more of an idea than I have about it, so I will gladly attempt. All right. Now let's see. Can I get this? Make this a little shorter. I guess I should turn anarchy off and just completely start over, huh? All right. Connect. Thank you. Water required. Well, that should work. Oh, now it's crying because it's flooded. Okay, well, here we go again. We gotta wait for everything to unflood. Come on. Oh, what's really bad is when the water gets in these tunnels, it never goes away. Is this full yet? No. It's only a third full. Is it connected to the port and the waterway? Let's find out. Cannot connect to route, huh? Alright, so I think we have to have the route keep coming out here. Water required. So what about this is not water what about this is not having water? Is it just not wide enough to be that deep? Is that what it is? Like, that has to be wide enough. There's no way that's not wide enough. Well, I never cared about the bridge being in the way the other time when the ships were literally clipping right through it. So I seriously doubt that's what's actually happened here. It says there's no water. Come on, man. That is very frustrating. That's so annoying. Oh, so I gotta redo the bridge, is what you're saying? Ship overpass, yeah, there you go. Definitely. Alright, well it seems to let me now. Alright, so are we gonna see these ships start coming in or what? It's been long enough. Our poor campus isn't connected to anything. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, it's so annoying that this is actually about the bridge. Alright, let's get rid of this. Put it in one more time. There we go. My pain. My pain. Yeah, the campus is only attached by the blimp, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. So now the problem is I've got to connect these. And it's going to be really annoying. And I mean really annoying. Is that actually too far? Yeah, it is. Needs to be a little further. So now, we still don't have any ships coming in, but the trucks are coming in to drop stuff off. We'll just have to raise this when the ships come in and see how bad the clipping is. Well, we can actually start by fixing this. Oh, that's a different thing entirely. I want... Oh, I do want roads. There we go. Oh, I want the node. Give me the node. Not the whole road. Oh. Okay, there's a ship. Alright, let's, get me out of the building. I just want the road. Come on. There we go. Oh, see, but now the problem is the ships are just going to drive right through this, this whole thing. I gotta wait for another boat to come in. Oh, the eternal pain. Alright, so this clearly cannot be into that exact spot, but the height is not too far off. So this is... Oh, this is going to be such a pain. This is going to have to go... Oh, that's ugly. Why? Oh, that is so ugly. That is really ugly. Okay, can I make those go away? Kind of. What? Oh, God. Alright. Let's just move. Let's just move this out a little bit and then redo this entire bridge. Oh, man. Alright, so this can go... Nope, can go right about there. Then we'll raise this node. Come on, let me click on it. Thank you. This version of civil engineering, you mean throwing crap at the wall and seeing what sticks? If you were an actual civil engineer and you did this, they'd take you out back, beat you, put you through a wood chipper, and then do it again. This is I cannot begin to impress upon you how terrible of an idea this is. What I don't want is I don't want this ridiculous huge stone piers out in the middle of the water, so we are going to have to I think relocate the bridge slightly. All of this just because I said it was ugly. See, moral of the story, kids, ugly is okay. Be ugly and proud. Or else you're going to waste your time watching some idiot... Look at this. Watch some idiot spend their Sunday night adjusting bridges and city skylines for no reason. When they were mostly fine before. Oh my god. Stop this. Stop this madness. There we go. Alright, so that can go down a little bit. Sorry, I think that clearance is... It's a little suspect, but... It should be okay if I raise that a little bit. Alright, now the fun part is getting back down. Because this has to connect here. Oh. Seems like it doesn't care. The real lesson is that IRL civil engineering needs move it. Yeah, that sounds like a beautiful and a horrible idea all at once. Alright, so that needs to be a little sharper. Okay, that looks fine. Put down a little bit more. Don't worry, we're going to redo all of this on the other side here. Is it oop or spaghetti that hits the wall? What? I don't think I understand. I'm sorry. Right, this needs to be adjusted. There we go. So we do that, delete that, and then now that's a viaduct piece. Then we can move this one up. Okay, that's not looking too bad. So this one probably needs to go up just a tiny bit. And then this one can move a little bit more this way. Alright, that is pretty close, I think, to what we should be able to tolerate here. Okay, that's a little better than the first one. I'm still not really in love with this in the middle, but I think it's fine. I just want it to have a little bit more of a curve without having those weird giant blocks everywhere. But I think we can leave this alone for right now. Yeah, moving buildings is surprisingly common. It happened when I was a kid. The church had bought some additional property and had an old house that had to be moved, so a bunch of, in the middle of the night, they took a bunch of semi-trucks with these special trailers and they just picked the house up with these hydraulic jacks, put the whole thing on there and moved it about half a mile down the road. That was pretty cool. Drawbridges, I believe, would have to be a custom asset that I do not have. So I don't think that's something we have available to us currently. So it's good to know our exporting is working again. The blimps seem to be pretty popular. Relatively speaking. And they're all pretty full. This has 300 some? Really? Wow. That's a lot of blimps. Maybe we need more. $12 blimps. Now, one of the problems we do have is that we are hemorrhaging money quite quickly. Gotta fix that. Okay, now we still don't have enough students. We have the academic works, which is good. Now we're just waiting on academic works. That one. Alright, so this is solved. We don't have to worry about that ever again. 130 people coming here by train. Okay. It's actually at this station, which is 108 per week. So that's not the most efficient thing. But at least it's being used. See people coming out of here. Yep. Very good. Oh, finances do seem to be kind of stabilizing. Yeah, it definitely bounced back quickly. Well, it also helps that there's a lot of residential right here. I think I'm going to take these slip lanes out. I feel like they're kind of completely unnecessary. Well, I'll take the middle segments out. And if it gets terrible, I'll add them back in. But I don't think we have to be worried about it. See, the thing about the blimp routes is you have to individually define everywhere where they go, and that's kind of annoying. If we were to do a direct route from this over to here, then all that would do would be clogging this up, because we still only have the same stop. There can only be one blimp in one spot at a time, unfortunately. And for the most part, the system is working. It's just a little crowded currently. I see, like, this stop isn't even really that crowded at all. Oh, look at the end of the highway here. These guys are all trying to turn. I forgot I'd done that. I see, look at this mess. We got all these blimps trying to get in on the action here, because it takes so long to load everything. They'll be at this for a while until it equalizes. Because they're still coming out of the blimp depot to join the other things, because we added an additional 8. Okay, so these people are all trying to go where? Like, what's the deal with this? So they're not using... Oh, they are using this exit. Now we got traffic here. Why is that? I think our exits are too close together. That's what it is. So we actually don't want... We don't want this behind here. We want this to only connect through this area, I think. Or we want it to connect here. Yeah, let's fix that. And then get rid of the parking lot road and have that instead come through this way, like so. And then this can become commercial. That can become commercial. And this can be residential, that's fine. That should help the backups a little bit. Must be Friday, everybody got paid and they got to go to Walmart to fight for the last piece of bread. Sounds about right. How are we doing school-wise? Okay, good, that's not full yet. That's almost full. We do need infill schools, I'm pretty sure. Need another 100 students. I think that just has to come with time. Alright, we haven't caused traffic nightmares here. So I'll just take these out entirely. There we go. Now we have our industrial trucks coming down this way. I hope they're not using this as a cut through to get over here. They're not supposed to do that. Something tells me they might be anyway. Well, they shouldn't if I had this turned off for industrial traffic like I think I do. Yeah, nothing's allowed here. Except garbage trucks, apparently. Okay, everything's allowed there. That's fine. Alright, did this get to the final level yet? No, it's still 4 stars. Waiting on the academic works. Campus has a chance to create 1 academic work per 500 students each academic year, up to a maximum of 4. Okay, and we have how many students? We have almost 2,000. So we very well could, at the end of this year, get up to 16. So we'll have to check back in on that. Everything's looking pretty good. We need to figure out a way to get a little bit better, better income. I don't think the public transit is working super well in that regard. All these people want to get in here for some reason. We really need to develop this area. I'm just not sure exactly what we want that to be. I think back here is going to end up being our big downtown area eventually. Because the airport is going to go here as soon as we have this tile unlocked. But we're not quite there yet. That would mean that this highway would go all the way down here probably and end at the airport. They want to see the peanut about? Yeah. That's why everyone's driving in there, right? Also, that's not a good spot for the fish market. This has changed so much in the past couple streams. We got these different, completely disconnected areas that aren't really interacting with each other very well at all. But there's still this huge backup here, all these new blimps coming out. I can't believe we're still waiting for more blimps. Because it's like these guys can't get in edgewise because all these other blimps are coming in. Yeah, finally back up to 32,000 population. I think that's first time in almost an entire stream. Oh look, here comes another blimp. So they're already at 12 vehicles, so why is, oh, they're all bunched up at the back end. That's what it is. We just gotta wait. Now, how is traffic looking? 69. Now, is anything backing up? Yes. This over here is actually quite backed up. So I think what's happening is people are using this as a cut-through, which they absolutely should not be doing. So let's stop at least the heavy trucks from coming through here. And the private cars. But everything else can do that. That should put a stop to that pretty quick. Any plans on how long you'll go? I probably should stop pretty soon. I wasn't planning on going 4 hours, but here we are. It won't be too much longer. Look how full this is. That's actually surprising. But I did want the blimps to be, you know, actually. Why do they keep coming out? My God, that's too many blimps. They should not just endlessly be coming out of here. It just seems like every time a new blimp comes out, another one ascends from the depot. Maybe it's because this is, oh, I think I know what it is. The blimps coming out are getting in the same line as the ones that are already on that line. That's like the main reason I don't like the blimps, is they're so bad at backlogging. And you can't just have another lane, you have to have an entirely separate line. That is rather irritating. You can't ever speed them up either. They always go the exact same. Like, why do they constantly come out of this thing? They should not be disappearing. They really should not be disappearing at all. We should just have 24 blimps constantly flying around all the time. Shame the drown map doesn't get this level of attention. Well, it's not really the same thing. Also, we're much closer to being done with that map than we are with this one. There's just no winning with the blimps, honestly. They just seem to constantly be, not enough of them. Like, there's no way they're still adding to get up to 24. That is impossible. Like, that just cannot possibly be correct. But I think we can safely get rid of that and have them go a little bit further out to join the line. So maybe that is causing some of the problems. Because look at them just constantly coming out of the depot. Like, there's no way they actually need that many blimps. And shouldn't some of those be going the other way, too? Like, why are they all only going that one direction? Or maybe they have to join the counterclockwise by coming in from that way. I don't know. It's very, very complicated. Unless I put in another way for them to get over there by just crossing everything. Let's see if they do that. I doubt they will. Nope, they're just getting in line. Well, that's progress, I guess. As slow and frustrating as it is. And I feel like these people should not all be waiting to make this turn here. How do we have our intersection set up? Oh, I don't even have the Hugo theirs set up, do I? So this should only go here, and this should only go here. So this can go either here or here. This can go either here or here. I feel like this is kind of not helping. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I just want to try to avoid this being super backed up. They are never going to have all these blimps stuck in here, are they? I don't think they're ever going to get it done. The obvious solution here is to actually have interchange and not just some completely ridiculous garbage. So what if... Alright. That's a 6-lane. Yeah. What if we just did this? Come over here to move it mode here. And what if I just selected this entire... Except I don't want... Do not want these streets. See if I can get all of this. I don't want the landscaping either. Others, don't want paths, don't want fences, don't want power lines, don't want tracks. Let's try that again. Not quite. Okay, unselect here. Is it very creative to just copy paste the same intersection? Nope, it sure isn't. But it's also easy. Let's make sure we didn't leave any of this accidentally selected. I think should be good. Copy. And paste. And I'm going to move that all the way down here. Just to line up appropriately here. I think that's straight. Easier to copy everything and then delete the rows when you paste. Maybe. Alright, that looks pretty good. Right now, let's just get this reconnected. That's is this the concrete highway? I think it is. Alright, 3-lane concrete highway. There we go. Let's get rid of this connector. All right, that's looking good. And then I'll just put that easy connector in right there. Let's just go ahead and just reconnect. Slope too steep. What? Oh, it's not. It's flat. Let's turn this all into 6-lane. All right, so now that's connected there to the peanut roundabout. And we'll see how that ends up working out. Should be better. We are going to in-stream here in just a second. Don't worry. I just want to help get this not completely hopelessly messed up. This is not going to be the final interchange we put here. I'm going to put a much better one. But this does solve the immediate problem that we have going on with all this. Let's see, that has a bus lane. Let's see if I can get... Let's get this stuck here. And then I'm going to do the unthinkable illegal right here and make this super ugly. Look how terrible this is. But it's connected. There was a connection to the south, yes. Oh, that's not even the same road either. That's just a 2-lane. With a bus lane. Okay, we didn't... Oh, Skippy. Skippy game. These probably need to be 2 lanes, honestly. Well, this isn't... It's not going to stay this way. This is just to get everything linked up. I'm in awe of how much blimp traffic there is. Not people riding the blimps, just blimps in the way of other blimps. And yet, somehow, we still hardly have any... Oh, okay, these guys are all waiting to get into this one station to either go that way or that way. Look, these two are merged together. That is very cursed. Very cursed. Well, that's, I guess it doesn't seem to kill. Look at that. Hide your kids. That's, okay, good. That traffic's all gone. So that means there's traffic here? No? Okay, they've all filtered in and out. Good. So I think, I really wish, oh, we're up to 5? Good. Good. Let's finish this. And then I probably need to get... All right, we have Academic Statue 2, we have Beach Volleyball Club, and the Media Lab. All right, so Media Lab, we'll just put right here on the other side just to get this in. The Beach Volleyball Club. Won't fit next to the blimp depot, but it will fit. Oh, there's rocks in the way, those blasted rocks. Beach Volleyball Club can go there. Academic statue number 2. We'll put one there and then see if we can find another spot. Doesn't seem like it, but now it's all here. So this should have increased. Yes. Very good. So we're done with that. We just have to focus on getting this one up to snuff. That'll be next time. The blimps continue to be just unspeakably weird. But I think we got a lot of good stuff done today, even if it's not exactly where we want it to be. Lots of good progress. We can be pretty happy with that. And I think we can look forward to whenever the next stream, hopefully next weekend, and see what we can get done there. But thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And we'll catch you in the next one. Probably going to have more Ostriv tomorrow morning, I think, is what that video is going to be. So be on the lookout for that. Of course, Timberborn Tuesday and Thursday. Kingdoms Reborn Wednesday. Ostriv again on Friday, unless something changes. But yep, thanks for being here. We'll catch you in the next stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye.